All right, we're live. Let's go. New England. First, second and 10 at their own. Every game that started, folks. Second and 10 from their own 42. Let's see what happens. Drake Maye. It'll be 35 for the Pats. They got the ball first. Third and 7. Let's see what Drake does. Drops back. What a catch by Booty. Wow. Shout out to my man James Keels. Happy holidays to you and yours, brother. All right, the Chargers at their own 30. All right, Chargers second and 2 at their own 38. Herbert sleeveless today, 16-degree weather. You know Mahomes got the sleeves on. All right, first down Chargers at their own 42 and they're driving. First and 10 from the 40. Herbert, Hampton for 4. Meanwhile, let's get back to Foxborough. All right, second and 6. Henderson first down New England. First and 10 at their own 24 for the Pats. All right, Henderson gets 7. So the Patriots are driving methodically. Houston up 10-0. Browns and Bears no score, playing in minus 16-degree weather. You know the Chiefs are up 7-0. I gave you that touchdown, Mahomes live. Bengals and Ravens no score. Jacksonville up on the Jets 13-0. Good stop by the Bills. It'll be 3rd and 2. Just under 7 minutes in the first. Big doubleheader day on both networks. Fox got bad games right now. That's why I'm not paying attention to Fox. But their late game Rams and Rams and Lions should be a good one. Third and one for New England at their own 33-yard line. Drake May, right there. Incomplete. Got away from him. New England's going to punt. New England's going to punt. It'll be first and 10 for Buffalo at their own 16 when they come back from commercial break. All right, commercial in Kansas City, and now they're back. So let me bring you there. All right, Nick Bolton is out for a few minutes. We'll find out. Chargers, second and 5 at the cheap 45. Play action. First, this could be third and half a yard. Green Bay at Denver later up here. Rams and Lions behind me on my television set. My TV is off right now. And we'll have Seattle up here. Hampton with the first down. First and 10 at the Chief 39. Play action. Herbert overthrows him. He got hit too. It'll be second and 10. Remember, Herbert has surgery on his broken hand, his left hand, so he felt the sting. Second and 10. Herbert will be third and a half a yard for the Chargers. All right, Trevor Lawrence, 15-yard touchdown run. Jacksonville rolling. We did Liam Cohn and the Jaguars yesterday in straight football. Houston 4-1 in the division. Jacksonville, they win today. They still got 2 division games left. All right, let's see if they're going to go for the field goal. All right, Chargers are going to kick a field goal to see what happens here, and then we'll go right back to New England. Philly up 7-0, Houston up 10-0 on hapless Arizona. 7-3 Chiefs. Back to Foxborough. All right, Josh Allen, 3 and out. Interesting. So the Patriots doing what they do. Oh, they sacked him. No wonder. All right. It'll be 1st and 10 New England. Pats will have good field position. So next Sunday, I will decide what will be during the week. So I'll let you know. I know our late game next Sunday is Denver and the Jaguars. We'll see Sunshine against Bo Nix next Sunday, 4 o'clock, 4:05 Eastern time. As both games are at timeout. Let's see. So let's get back to the action. Where we at? Buffalo called a timeout. Chargers. The Chargers should be back in their game now. They are. First and 10 for the Chiefs at their own 33. 7-3 Kansas City. Mahomes ran in a 12-yard touchdown run. Mahomes got Kelsey for 2 yards. 14-7 now. Jets scored on Jacksonville. I told you that game was going to be fascinating. Houston up 17-0. Bears up 7-0 in their game. All right, minute and a half in the first in this one. Let's see what Mahomes does here. All right, Mahomes drops back. Incomplete. So Worthy hit his head hard on the turf. So, meanwhile, back in Foxborough, first down, Patriots picked up a big play by Mac Hollins. It's going to be 1st and 10 at the Buffalo 20. So the Patriots are driving on the Bills again. It's snowing now in Foxborough. 1st and 10 at the Patriots. At the Bills 19-yard line. Drake Maye drops back. Stevenson gets 9. 2nd and 1 at the 12. 2 minutes left in the first. Eagles up 7-0 after one. Jaguars 17-0 over hapless Arizona. First down. If he wasn't tripped, it would have been a touchdown. 1st and goal at the 6 for the Pats as the snow is beginning to come down in Foxborough. All right, play action here, Drake. Coming up second. It's still 2nd and goal at the 6. Nothing for Henderson. Drake Maye. He's going to run it. Touchdown, New England. Second touchdown run of the day. 14-0 Patriots. Basically, end of the first, they're waving the pom-poms in Foxborough, the blue and silver pom-poms in New England. So the Patriots 14-0 Pats, 25 seconds left in the first. Let's get back to Arrowhead. Let's go, Mahomes. That damn Kyle Pitts, you lucky. I don't have Kyle Pitts. Oh, you didn't pull him in? Yeah, man. Baker had a big day, big night. I didn't play him. I went with Love. But if I beat you, you better believe Baker, Ibuka, and Mike Evans will be in the lineup next weekend. You can bet on that if I win against you. Iman in the building. You want to pull up? Come on up, bro. Come chill. For Iman, this will let them know Giants down 3-0. They're wearing their 1986 uniforms today. I love that jersey, bro. So, all right, let's get back to Arrowhead. Chargers and Chargers and Chiefs. My apologies. Iman wants to pull up. He will. If I see him, I'll pull him up. First and 10 at their own 8 for the Chargers. Hampton. gotten 8 on the run, but it's going to be holding on the Chargers. Oh, it's on the Chargers. So it'll be, I'm on the Chiefs. It'll be first down, 1st and 5. So that'll be the end of one. 7-3 Chiefs. 15 degrees at kickoff. So let's get back to Foxborough. They're getting ready to go to the second quarter in Foxborough. So yeah, they're going to the second quarter. So Houston's dominating. The Bears are up 7-0, minus 16 in Chicago for that game today. Minus 16. It's 10 degrees, but minus 16 wind chill. So my God, it is freezing there. And New England, we're back here, commercial break. They're ready to go to the second quarter in Foxborough. So hope everybody's enjoying their football Sunday. Fantasy League players, good luck. Playoffs today in Fantasy League around the world. Me and Iman are going at each other today. So let me go get me a bottle of water. I'll be back in a second. Everybody's in commercial break, so you're not going to miss a damn thing. Whew. All right, we're back in Foxborough. Start of the second quarter as Drake Maye is pushing hard for that MVP. Top 3 MVP candidates are Maye, Stafford, and Jordan Love. Oh, man. What a play. Josh Allen was about to get bamboozled. He ducked the pass rusher and got 5 yards out of it. So it's 2nd and 5 New England. Excuse me, 2nd and 5 Bills. I'll let you know where they're at in a second. Nice move by Josh Allen. They're at midfield, 2nd and 6. Cook is going to be a half yard short, so it'll be 3.5 yards at the Patriots 44. First down, Bills at the 43 of New England. Jacksonville up on the Jets 21-7. So we did Liam Cohn yesterday. He got those Jaguars playing, folks. Buffalo 1st and 10 at the 43 of the Patriots. Cook gets 4. Josh Allen. They got him. It's going to be 3rd and long for the Bills. Third Bills at the 47 of New England. All right, Buffalo's going to punt. Bears up 14-0 on the Browns. All right, when they come back from commercial, it'll be 1st and 10 New England from their own 5-yard line. Let's get back to Arrowhead. As they're doing a commercial break. The Chargers brought out those old school heaters. All right, 1st and 10 Chargers at the Chiefs 35-yard line. No, it's Chiefs, excuse me. 1st and 10 from their own 35. Mahomes going deep. Eagles up 10-0. Texans gave up a touchdown to Arizona 17-10. 17-7, excuse me. Second and 10 from their own 35 to Kansas City. Pacheco gets 3 yards. It'd be 3rd and long. All right, Georgia player hurt. Let's get back to Foxborough. Get back to New England. First and 10 at their own 5 for the Pats. Drake Maye. All right, Stevenson gets 5 on the ground. He's third and a half a yard for New England. First down, New England. At the Bills, at their own 23. I apologize. All right, Drake Maye. Nice pass. Second and 5. Todd McBride scored for Arizona. Henderson first down at their own 35. So the Patriots are driving again. All right, Jordan Phillips is down for the Bills. So let me get you back to Kansas City. Houston and the Chargers, week 17. Second and 11 for the Chargers. You think I'm gonna waste $30 to watch Anaconda? You're effing crazy. All right, Jordan Phillips in the 10th. Got up on his own power. That's good. It's gonna be second and 17. That was big for the Bills. Huge. Drake. All right, Holland's big play there. Beautiful throw. What a catch by Mac Hollins, boy. I love this guy. I know he was in Miami, produced, Raiders produced, Bills produced, Patriots produced. Damn, he was even with the Eagles. He won a Super Bowl with them back in 17. Uh-oh. One man to beat. He's gone. I should have played him in fantasy today. 52-yard touchdown run for Henderson and the Patriots, 20-0. Just under 6 minutes in the first half. I should have played him. I was going to do it against Iman, but I held back. 21-0 New England, folks. So Patriot way, all right. Let's get back to the Chargers. See what happened here. First and goal for the Chiefs at their own at the Chargers 8. It'll be second and goal at the 11. Bengals playing in -12, folks. No score with the Ravens today. 27 Houston now, 20-7. Got a field goal. Mahomes. It's going to be third and goal. Drinking me a nice bottle of water. Here we go. Third and goal. Mahomes going to run it. Incomplete. So Chiefs will kick a field goal or attempt to kick a field goal. The Chargers dodge a big bullet there. All right, 10-3. Let's get back to Foxborough. Nice run back to the Bills' 44-yard line. All right, there's a late flag, of course. There's always a late flag that happens. All right, Ali, 30-yard touchdown for the Ravens. 7-0 Baltimore. All right, with the face mask on New England. So, first and 10 at the New England 42 for the Bills after the face mask penalty. Will be second and 11. Five minutes to go in the first half here in Buffalo. Excuse me, in New England, Foxborough. Cook. Uh-oh. Big run for 12, first down. Bills at the Pats 31-yard line. First and 10 at the 31 of the Patriots for the Bills. Josh Allen, handoff. Cook gets 3 this time, long 3. Chicago 14-0. You know, I did the Chiefs for you. They got a field goal 10-3. Herbert's back out there. 4 minutes to go in the half in this one. It'll be 3rd and 6. Well, the problem with the Bills is they need to get Gabe Davis out there so they can throw deep. And I'll say it again, the problem is not the Bills, is that these other teams who don't have a franchise quarterback built defenses that can stop these teams, can neutralize these teams. All right, 3rd and 5 at the 27. Let's see what happens here. Big first down to Kincaid. Kincaid, 1st and goal at the 7. Oh, that's Dawson Knox. So it's 1st and goal at the New England 7-yard line for the Bills. The Bills needed this. And the Bills will get the ball to start the second half. So this game is long from over. Timeout, New England. I'll leave it here instead of going to Kansas City. As Bills are charging right now, folks. They need a touchdown here. Field goal to me ain't going to help. J.J. Watt just said the same thing I said. Can't settle for a 3 here, McDermott. You got to go for it. You got 4 chances. Cook got 2 yards. 2nd and goal at the 5. Let's see if Buffalo's going to rush this, or they're going to go for the 2-minute warning. Looks like the Bills are going to go for the 2-minute warning. All right. 21-0 Pats, 2-minute warning, first half in Foxborough. Let's get back to Arrowhead. Chargers got the ball. Herbert tried to run in. It's going to be 4th and 1. They're going to leave the offense on the field. And they're at good play by the the Chiefs defender, grabbing his legs. All right, 4th and 1 for the Chargers. Here you go. They're 5 for 8 on the season, going for it on 4th down. They're trying to draw them off sides. I hate when these teams do this. I really do. All right, Kansas City calls the timeout. Okay, that's okay because they're on the defense. Iman F. I needed Wilson to score. Melina says hi. Hello, sweetie. I'll say hello to Melina in a second. Wilson did not score for Iman. So it's 4th down now. Chiefs called the timeout, a quick one. Here we go. Herbert. Play action. Bat it down. What else is new? Flag though. Hold on. Flag. All right, Chris Jones was offside, so I'll get back to this one. Let's get back to Foxborough. Chargers got the first down. Bills down 21-0. Patriots scored 3 out of the 4 times they got the ball. Drake May having a big day. So is Trayvon Henderson. Josh Allen, second and goal. Touchdown. That quickly, that easily. Saquon Barkley scored. That's 17-0 Eagles. And Buffalo just scored here. So Josh Allen, quick flick of the wrist. But you know what the problem is? New England still got 2 timeouts and they're getting the ball. So if they get a field goal, they'll go into the locker room comfortable. New England Buffalo gets the ball in the second half. Let's go back to Arrowhead, see what Herbert is doing. All right, they sacked Herbert, second and 16 at midfield. Herbert almost threw a pick there. Say hello to Melina. Yeah. All right, Chargers are going to punt. So let me get out of this game and I'll go back to New England. And we'll finish the half with the Pats. 21-7. 156 to go in the half. So Drake May got 2 timeouts and a minute, nearly 2 minutes to get up the field. Let me take you through this series coming up. Giants scored for Iman 13-7. All right, Henderson, nothing. You know the Bills call a timeout. Oh, he's not calling a time. This is what I mean about McDermott. I mean, I'll be calling timeouts right here. Boy, Rousseau is playing the run better. Good for that kid. All right, Diggs for a 7-yard catch. First catch of the day for Stephon Diggs. So, Drake Maye, wide open. Call timeout, New England. At the Buffalo 40. Boy, I'll tell you, I saw this kid in May, ironically, throwing the football in minicamp, and I told everybody up here, he looks good. Had a Dan Marino release. People thought it was crazy. What a throw there. That was a rocket by Drake Maye. Eagles up 17-0. They win next week against the Redskins. They win the division. Dallas can't catch them. Okay. What happened here? All right, Jets kick a field goal, 21-10 Jaguars. I had the over in that one. Drake Maye all day, and he's going to run. First down Bills. First down Pats. They save a timeout. All right, they're in field goal range now, the Pats. This is what they need. They get a field goal here. Uh, they'll be in good shape. All right, they're going to run the clock. Wow. So the Patriots, believe it or not, this is the Josh Allen rules because they have to protect the boy wonder. And Vrabel is staring at the refs like, you got to be effing kidding me. He told him to spike the goddamn football. Now, boy, coach, tell this kid to spike the goddamn football. It's a first down. Spike the ball, boy. What are you doing? So, are you going to hike the football or what? Get the hell out of the way, ref. Nobody wants to see your fat ass. Get out of the way. All right, here we go. Maye going for it. All right, they're going to kick the field goal here. Drake Maye is down, by the way. He gets up. Good play by White. All right, New England is going to go for it here. Like Buffalo Wells is new. McDermott calling a timeout. His dumbass. Houston up 23-7. Right, McDermott is aggravated as the Patriots are up to their old tricks again. And no, Mr. Miami, they didn't bring their refs. It's been a Buffalo ref game. Trust me. As Mr. Miami has a running joke, even though he's telling the truth, that the Patriots bought their referees. All right. New England gets the job done. They go 90. I'll say they went 85 yards and got a nice trip shot field goal. It's halftime, 24-7 New England. Wow. Patriots first half, 177 yards on the ground. So Vrabel showing the utmost respect to Josh Allen. So this, I don't have to go nowhere. Okay, Mahomes throwing side on him. All right, the Chiefs. Someone's hurt. 24 here. We are exactly 2 hours away from the big shows. Trying Quest Field so far today. And of course, you got good old boy Matthew Stafford, who is making this out to be his Super Bowl today. He wants revenge on the Lions, and that could happen today. And then the game will be up here, and that's in Denver, where Bronco fans, rappers who I never heard of, making rap songs about killing Jordan Love and beating the hell out of him. And that's what the Broncos' mission is today, is to send a loud message and shut down the Packers today. I don't know if Josh Jacobs is going to play. It's still up in the air. You know, remember, they got the Bears next week. And if they beat the Bears next week, basically Green Bay will win the division title. All right, Mahomes. Chargers bring him down. A minute 15 to go. 2nd and 7. Kansas City only has one timeout. Chargers got all of theirs. So, and it's amazing. This game is only shown in LA and in Kansas and, Nebraska and Missouri. You know, if what you see today, a Mahomes Chief team is in points of local interest. I'll let you know where we'll be at next Sunday. I know we'll be in Denver, that's for sure. And I'm not doing Patriots Ravens next Sunday night. No. So I'll let you know where we'll be at 1 o'clock. We may be in Charlotte for the Panthers and the Buccaneers. If Miami wins tonight, we can be in Miami and let them, see the Dolphins. If they win tomorrow, it's going to be between Charlotte and Miami next week. For the early game, late game, we'll be in Denver again. Broncos, 3 of their last 4 at home. Today against Packers. Next week, Jacksonville. All big games. Then at Kansas City Christmas night. And then for the Chargers, that could be for the division title. Chargers lose today, they're not winning the division. Remember, Chiefs only got only got one timeout. 3rd and 4. Eagles up 17-0 at the half. Ravens up 7-0 at the half. Let me see. All right. Flowers, 24-yard touchdown. 14-0 Ravens against the hapless Bengals. 3rd and 4 for Mahomes. Chiefs looking for a pass interference. They're not going to get it. So let's see what Coach Reed does on 4th and 4. Does he kick a field goal or does he go for it? Looks like Andy's going to go for it. I love it when these coaches has been so spoiled by the refs. Houston up 23-7. All right, the Chiefs, let's just call it. They're going to be up 13-3. So everybody's at the half, basically. 38 seconds in this one. Melina talking about Cowboys next week. No, I don't think I'll be doing Chargers Cowboys next week. Even though it is a huge game, I don't think I'll be doing Cowboys Chargers next week. It's either I'll be in Charlotte or I'll be in Miami next week for the early game next week with our doubleheader. And then late we'll be in Denver next week again for Broncos and Jaguars. So everybody's talking about this new SpongeBob movie. I gotta tell my nephew about it. And my nephew's crazy about Guyanese women. Why do white guys, black guys, why do these guys hate American women so much? There was some dumb woman. I saw this video today. I was laughing my ass off. Wants a $10 million a year making man. These women are so delusional. All right, Jordan Love warming up in Denver. It is beautiful in Denver. 53 degrees off today in Denver at 425. Oh, Knicks, beautiful day in Denver. This absolute. I'm glad God blessed us. 54 in Seattle at kickoff today for Phillip Rivers, trying to do unthinkable up in Quest Field. 63 in Denver at kickoff today. And indoors, Rams and Lions later today. So God has blessed us with these 3 games with great weather. And Cowboys later tonight indoors. And I don't know what to think when it comes to the Cowboys, man. I don't know, bro. Eagles in control today. They need one more win. They'll win the division. So, got the Redskins twice. And they go to Buffalo week 17. I may do that one as a late doubleheader game. Houston is at LA that day to play the Chargers. And of course, the Bears and the Niners. And I will do that game that Sunday night. So we're going to have a triple header in 2 weeks. I don't know. We're going to be in Charlotte for the Seahawks. Or we could be in Miami. The Dolphins win tonight. We may be in Miami for the Buccaneers and the Dolphins. What a war that will be. Both teams playing for something. I don't have to go anywhere. I'm just sitting here relaxing, getting ready for the second half. And then we'll do Denver. We'll do that on my television set. My TV's off. We'll be on at 4:20. Get ready for Broncos and Packers. Jim Nance, Tony Romo, Tracy Wolfson there today. Love against that Bronco defense. So after that, I'm done. After that, whoever game finishes at 7:30, I am out, and we'll see you Thursday for Seahawks Rams. Let me get ready to get the second half started in Buffalo. Let me see how my bets are coming in. This is the Lions game. So Buffalo, New England about to start the second half. So can't wait for next Sunday as we're getting late in the year. Who, if the Dolphins win tomorrow night, I could tell you right now, we'll spend next Saturday talking about the Dolphins and their game. And I'm not going to say the P word yet, but I'm on the. If they win tomorrow night, I have to get ready to say the P word about my Dolphins. That's right, folks. I don't see them. That Tampa Bay game is going to be a war, folks. I see them beating Cincinnati at home next week. They'll have 70,000 in Miami next week if they beat the Steelers to finally a fan base that has suffered a lot. I will admit that. But I will also say this. A lot of these fans who are upset this week because a lot of them was Tungalover fans, and Tungalover is now a game manager, and he's a stiff. So they'll let Tua play out next year, and then they'll get rid of him and uh, draft their game manager quarterback in the 2027 draft, like everybody else is going to do. New England 177 to 53 yards in the ground over the Bills, and it's been total domination by the Pats, folks. 24-7. Buffalo's going to get the ball back in a minute. And Kay Adams said it best. If New England goes on and do what they got to do, how will the Josh Allen lover fans feel about him? And I don't mind saying this one. I tested right again. He was never about Josh Allen. All right, Buffalo, great run back. I'll tell you one thing about Buffalo today. If anything worked for the Bills today, their special teams have been outstanding. So that's a nice 59-yard run back. And oh, the Chargers scored. Look at that. That is a big time for the Chargers, folks. All right, Buffalo first and 10 at the New England 45. Let's see what Josh Allen does here, starting the second half. Davis, excuse me, Cook for 13. First and 10 at the New England 22. Before 10, Jacksonville. We'll see them in Denver next week. All right, Lambert Smith scored uh, for the Chargers. Okay? 24-10. Jaguars. Second and 6 at the 30-yard line of the Bills. Had a great run back on special teams. 13-10 halftime in Kansas City. Josh, play action. Josh on the run. What? It took 4 Patriots to stop him. Third and 4. Now here, if the Bills want to, they can kick a field goal. They only get a first down here. They can kick one early in the second half. Right, Josh Allen doing it himself. First and goal at the 8. 30-10 Jaguars. As they just scored another touchdown, the Jets. I took the over. I'm going to win that. Thank you, Jags. I can always depend on you. Second and goal at the 4 for Buffalo. It was 40. Over under. I took the over. Thank you, Jags. I love you. Touchdown, Buffalo. So just like that, Dawson Knox, it was a short drive for Joe because they had a great run back. They had a 59-yard run back. So give the Bills credit. I told you folks, they're going to fight to the end. New England is not going to win this division that easy. So, what's up, Jordan? Jordan Hyman in the building. Good to see you, young man. If you're into the Premier League, go to both his channel and go to the beautiful Miss Molina's channel. If you want, and Moss's Sports World channel, if you want Premier League coverage. There you go. So, after these games, I may throw Mr. Miami a bone and show and do a little Montreal Edmonton. Let's get back to New England. First and 10 at their own 25-yard line for the Pats. The second and 11. Be third and long for the Patriots as the fans are getting a little uneasy. All right, Buffalo. Big sack as Matt Milano with the sack. And you may begin to see this game change, folks. Well, we'll see what happens here. We may see a changing of this game, folks. So, big sack by the Bills. As you're beginning to see the momentum change in this game, folks. Kansas City, let's see if they start in the second half there. Nope, not yet. So we'll go into commercial break. "16 people murdered in Bondi, Australia. Sadly, my prayers to the Israeli community, as it was labeled a terrorist hate crime, as they are celebrating Hanukkah and this massacre. Two um, assailants. They caught one. The other one, I think, deleted himself. And my prayers go to them. That this uncalled for out in Australia. Terrible. You know about Brown University? Two students killed there, 16 injured. They're looking for the gunman. It's crazy. Crazy. So, all right, they're doing the Feliz Navidad commercial for Modano beer. Boy, has Modano blown up the last decade, huh? Congrats to them. All right. Uh, Buffalo gets the ball back. Just a little over 9 minutes to go in the third. This game is long way to be over. Remember, the Pats are a young team. Snowing in New England. Wet snow, I can tell by looking at it. Here we go. Buffalo first and 10 at their 30. Josh Allen, play action. Throws it out of bounds. Second and 10. Allen in the shotgun. They close that pocket. They, all right, Josh Palmer with the catch. First down, 24-0 Philly. As they're one win away from winning that division. 8.5 to go in the third here in Foxborough. Cook right up the middle. Second and 4 for the Pats. Excuse me, for the Bills. Excuse me. Uh, let you know where they're at. They're at the Pats 48-yard line. Play action. Got a man wide open. First and 10 at the 38 of New England. Told you guys at halftime, this game is long from over. Joe Brady, offensive coordinator, best in the NFL in rushing, 11th in passing, number 2 overall. Okay. Cook again for 9 at the New England 32. That's the Patriots. Now the Bills, they're moving methodically up the field on the Pats now. As the wet snow is coming down. Second and 2. Josh again, play action. First down. Davis to the New England 17. First down, Buffalo. And this third quarter is going quick. I love it. Yes, it is a rhythm, Iron Eagle. Absolutely correct. First and 10 at the 18. Josh. Second and 10. Yeah, Buffalo will be okay if they don't get the first down here and kick a field goal. They'll be fine. Still plenty of time in this game. 5:49 left in the third. Second and 10. It'll be third and 6. Third and 5 for the Bills. They're blitzing. Josh, nowhere to go. Throws it away. I guess they're going to call holding. Wow. So New England, I don't know why they were holding. Your front line put pressure on them. So the Bills got their referees today in full force here in Foxborough. All right. Will be second and goal at the 2. So give the Bills a lot of credit. They were down 21-0 with 3 minutes to go in the half. If they get a touchdown here, they will score. They will outscore the Patriots 21-3. It'll be third and goal at the 2. Let's see what they do here. You're at the 3, so third and goal at the 3. Cook. It's gonna be fourth and goal. Yeah, it's a touchdown, folks. So New England. Josh Allen already got the winter coat on, the Parker on. It's going to be a touchdown. So let me get to Kansas City. Quick third quarter up in Foxborough. I love it. Let's get back to Arrowhead. Chief defender is hurt. He's on the sidelines. Bears up 14-3. That big fullback. Look, oh, this truck, the chief defender. Oh my God. They're going to go to an injury timeout there. So we'll stay in Foxborough. 4:00 game, 4:30 games are coming up in about hour and a half from now. We'll be in Denver for love. You see the matchup right there. Micah Parsons on the left, Patrick Surtain the second on the right, and he's back. So we're going to see something in Denver. Denver wants this game badly. Not because of standings. They want more respect. They're not getting it. And I said back in April, this was my sleeper in the AFC because of that defense. With Denver, they have to run the football consistently. If they do, I can see them winning the AFC outright. They're one of the teams that can go to Foxborough and win. Definitely Houston can go to New England and win. Or to Orchard Park and win. Okay. And what's beautiful about this game at 4:25 today, 63 at kickoff in Mile High. Love it. So we're going to have a good weather game today. And that's what you want. You want all the elements to be good. You want everybody healthy. And you want a good football game out there. All right, let's see what happened in New England. Touchdown Buffalo. So 24-21 Bills. So 24-21, folks. 3:49 left in the third. Plenty of time. New England's got to kick it in gear again. But one thing about McDermott, he is a great defensive coordinator. He's a great defensive coach. So believe me, Coach McDermott has made adjustments on that Patriot offense. And one thing about Buffalo that you noticed today, no panic with them. No panic at all. They go to Cleveland next week. New England goes to Baltimore next Sunday night. And I'm not doing that game. I'll be relaxing. Thank God. So Patriots storming back Baltimore, speak of the devil, 17 nothing. Jaguars 31-13 over the Jets. Eagles up 24 nothing on the Raiders. Houston still up 23-7 on Arizona. Bears up 14-3 on the Browns. So, all right, New England's about to kick off and see what happens. All right. Uh-oh. Great. Oh, here we go. I told you Buffalo brought their referees today. And the fans, of course, jeering because they know that Buffalo's brought their referees today. What are you doing? Yeah, it's a hold. Referees got it right. I don't know what that idiot was doing holding the man. He can't be doing. Yeah. All right, first and 10 at the New England 19 for Drake May. They got to step it up here. First and 10 at the Buffalo. All right, first down, New England. We're getting ready to have an exciting fourth quarter. I tell you that. This is a good one. All right, 7 yards for Henderson. Second and 3 at the 37 of the Bills. I mean, excuse me, of the Pats. 3 minutes to go in the third. Drake May. Wow. Right, 3rd and 4. This game is the momentum has changed in this game, folks. Let me tell you. And I love you, Jaguars and Jets. You got the over for me today at 40. Eagles up 31-0 now. Higgs, first down at the Buffalo 41. When this game is over, we'll go straight to Arrowhead because this game is going to finish way before the Chiefs game finish. Eagles up fourth quarter, 31-0. So the Eagles rolling today. You couldn't get a better deodorant. Houston scored again 29-7 over Arizona. Drake May now. He can run. Love you, Jags. Good job getting me the over today. This third down is huge now for Buffalo. They can stop them. They can take the lead in the fourth quarter. Jordan Poyer had the interception. He dropped it. 3rd and 10 now. As you can feel the momentum changing. Schultz a 40-yard touchdown catch from C.J. Stroud, 37 Houston. Bears up 21-3. Chargers have tied up the Chiefs. Yeah, this momentum is changing for Buffalo now. I took Buffalo today. I got them at a point and a half. It's 2.5 now. Sure did. And it is snowing now in Foxborough. What a change of momentum in this game. All right, Drake made interception. Let you know where the ball is going to be at. All right, be 1st and 10 at the Bills' own 7-yard line. Great interception. Let's get the Arrowhead as the momentum has clearly changed in this one. Wow. Let's go to Arrowhead. 13-13. Chiefs got the ball at their own 30. Almost picked. All right, Mahomes. Nowhere to run. Sacked. Big sack by the Chargers. Third sack of the day for the Chargers. Let's get back to New England, folks. So far, so good with these early games. The two games on CBS, very competitive. Buffalo down 21-0 late in the half, have come back and now can take the lead. Patriots began to show their age, folks. Slowly but surely. I think Buffalo bet on that too. That this is big stage. We'll see if Drake May can handle the big stage. And so far, let's get back to it. 1st and 10 at their own 8-yard line for the Pats. I mean, for the Bills. All right, Jacksonville scored the game again, 38-13 over the Jets, and I'm pumping my fist. I got the cover in that game. Under a minute to go in the third here in Foxborough. Bears up 21-3. Still tied in Arrowhead. 8 minutes to go in the third quarter there. So we'll join that game in progress after this one. Josh Allen, 3rd and 10. I mean, 3rd and 7. 40 seconds to go in the third. 3rd and 7 for the Bills. Boy. Kincaid for 20. And that 24-yard throw, and he showed his arm talent. Josh Allen right there. Talk about arm talent. We'll see Jordan Love next. And Stafford. And in the 3 in this one. What a job by the Bills today, folks. What a job. I took Buffalo to win today. And they're making me look like a genius again. Let's go to Arrowhead. Last thing I'm going to see is a commercial of women working out in spandex today. That's not what I want to see. Right, meanwhile, Chargers completed the pass. 1st and 10, 7 minutes to go in the third. Rondé Gadsden Jr. with the catch. So 6 minutes to go in the third in Arrowhead. It'll be third and long for the Chargers. Here we go. Herbert, he fumbled the football. They blow it dead. Let's get back to Foxborough. Get ready for the fourth quarter of this one. As the sun, I say the sun, the snow is coming down in Foxborough. It's pitch dark and raining right now. The blitz, will be second and three for the Bills. Bills trying to take the lead. And Eagles are going to win today. Jaguars are going to win today. Texans are going to win today. Even though Arizona has got a touchdown. Bears are going to win today. Get ready for next Saturday night. Bears Packers rematch. Third and a half a yard. Josh Allen gets the first down. Be first and 10 at the Bills 47. As the Bills are driving. Mike Vrabel, he told you at halftime, going to the locker room. You cannot count out Josh Allen. He's right. Under 13 to go in this one. 1st and 10. Almost intercepted. 2nd and 10. 2nd and 10 from the Bills 47. Josh Allen goes back. Secure be 3rd and 3 at the Patriots 47. 12 and a half to go, folks. What a job by the Bills. That's why when I was doing this game earlier, I didn't say this game was over. Here we go, 3rd and 3. Nope. It'll be 4th and 2. All right, Buffalo is going to go for 11 and a half to go in the game. This can change the momentum again of this game. All right, Josh. Let's see what happened here. There was no pass interference. Let's see if he caught the ball. All right. New England got to get this going on offense, folks, when they get the ball back. It's getting late now, and Buffalo got all the momentum. 1st and goal at the 8. Patriot fans getting restless. 11 minutes to go in the game, folks. Second and goal at the New England 5 for the Bills. What a comeback. Right, the Eagle game's going to be over by 3:30 this afternoon. Good for them. Get that damn game over with. Bears up 28-3. Third and goal. I think if they don't get it here, they'll tie the game. And then we're going to see something with the 33-14 Houston. They kicked the field goal. Jacksonville up 41-13. Touchdown, Josh Allen. It's a flag holding. Josh Allen's about to do a dance, believe it or not, but he's going to be holding on the Bills. So it'll be third and goal at the 15 for Buffalo. Look at that room. Wow. Dawson Knox, his second touchdown today. Buffalo takes the lead, folks. So Josh Allen, folks, in the biggest game of the year, showing why people love him and why he's the reigning MVP, even though, and I'll say it again, even though they took it away from Lamar Jackson here. So Buffalo down 21-0 near the half. Scored a late touchdown. New England didn't kick the late field goal. It was 24-7 halftime. 21-0 in the second half. The Bills outscoring the Patriots. Green Bay, Denver. Phillip Rivers at Seattle. Rams, Lions next. We'll be in Denver. All right. Meanwhile, it's a minute 23 left in Arrowhead and ticking. And look like the Chargers are going to punt. Yeah, they're going to punt. So the Chiefs will get the ball in the fourth quarter. Oh, they're going to kick a field goal. My apologies. They're going to try and take the lead, the Chargers. Here we go. Good. 16-13 Chargers. They were down 13-3 at one point. So 16-13 in this one. Late third quarter in that one. So we're going to have some good endings here. Let's see what Drake Maye does now. He's been ballyhooed all year long. This is the biggest drive of his young career coming up. Let's see what happens. If I'm the Patriots, I go on a nice long drive like they were doing in the first half of the game. All right, let's get back to this. As CBS is promoting their bullshit college basketball. You know, I don't like college basketball. Uh oh. Henderson is gone, folks. One block by Drake May. 75-yard touchdown run. Patriots, just like that. Wow. Just like that, folks. 31-28 New England. McLaren, touchdown. For the Redskins, no one cares about that. Wow. He was stuck, and then he broke out. Drake May led the blocking. So the Patriots, 12 rushes, 142 yards, two touchdowns. Just like that. So New England, one play, 75 yards he run. Henderson with Drake May leading the blocking. So New England said, your move, Josh. We'll see you back out here. Let's go to Arrowhead. All right, they're in commercial, so we'll stick with Buffalo because we got to have a whole fourth quarter in that Chief game. Chargers up 16-13. So, as we're in a commercial break in both games. But that was quick. That touchdown was wow, electric. Packers Broncos next. Seattle starts at 4:25. So whatever game ends first between these two games, then I'll put it on the Seattle game, and I'll be watching Green Bay from my television set. And during commercial breaks, I'll switch to the Rams game. So, all right, let me take this real quick. I know what it is and who it is. All right, Buffalo is driving again. Just under 9 minutes to go in this game. I cannot believe that the Chiefs game is caught up to this one. Ravens will win today. Jaguars will win today. Bears, Eagles, Texans. All the playoff challengers are winning today big, except for this game right here and the game in Arrowhead. All right, Josh Allen rolls out. Cook, clobbered. It'll be 3rd and 3. He couldn't hold on, so it'll be 3rd and 4, and Buffalo is going to go for it here. $33-20, Houston over Arizona. 3rd and 4, here we go. At the Patriots 40, Josh, incomplete. All right, the Bills have brought their referees, folks. Definitely the Bills brought their referees today. Patriots fans are angry, getting a taste of their own medicine during the Brady years when the Patriots got every call. And of course, Josh Allen, they'll give him anything he wants. 1st and 10 at the Patriot 33. Patriots got to do a little better, folks. Still 8 minutes to go. God damn, can you guys run the football a little bit? Shit. Get this game over with, God damn it. Get it over with. All right, Josh Allen again passing again. All right, I'll be right back. First down, New England at the first down, Buffalo at the New England 20. I can guarantee you something else. Pete Carroll will be fired. Let me stay right here. Tell me what happens. Cook. It'll be 2nd and 1. I'll be right back. All right, let me check something. Let's go back to this game. I did what I had to do. Let me take a look at something. All right. All right, Buffalo up 35-31. If you think my nephew will go see it because he grew up loving SpongeBob, but the SpongeBob movie's out this Friday. 6:43 left. My God, man! Can someone put the football, run the football, please, and get this clock out of here? God, damn. There you go. 5 yards. Keep it on the ground. Keep the ball away from him. This is how you play football. Let McDermott burn his timeouts. Take your time. Play clock. There you go. Jaguars up 48-20 on the Jets. Buffalo with the sack. What a game Milano's playing. He thinks Tua's out there. He likes to bully Tua around. Ravens up 24-0. Cincinnati is basically pulled the plug. Three and out for the Patriots. 5 minutes to go. And you better believe James Cook is going to get the football now for Buffalo. This game, folks, if Buffalo holds on, New England lost this game on experience, a lack of experience. And this is a big win for the Bills. Huge. And guess what? They're one game behind New England now, which means New England has to win. I mean, yeah, New England has to win next Sunday night in Baltimore. And that's not going to be easy. What a job by Josh Allen. You can hate Josh Allen. You could say he's not a winner, but goddamn, he can quarterback my team any day of the week. All right, let's get back to Arrowhead. All right, Herbert got the ball. Let's see this. 2nd and 8 from the zone 14. Herbert, first down at the 25-yard line of the Chargers. 11 minutes to go. And these fans in Kansas City are very quiet. Ten minutes to go in this one, folks. Very, very quiet Arrowhead Stadium today. Bears up 31-3. Hampton. It'll be 3rd and 2. 9:40 to go in this one. Six touchdowns today for Trevor Lawrence. Remember, we talked about that yesterday in straight football. 5 running, 1 throwing today for Trevor Lawrence. First down, Chargers. All right. It might be 3rd and 5 now for the Bills. 4 minutes to go in this one. All right, 3rd and 5. Let's see, 3rd and 4. Let's see what happens. Patriots need a big stop. What a job by the Patriots. He lost a yard. 3.5 minutes to go in this one. So Drake Maye could be the hero today, folks. Both teams got all three timeouts. So Drake May, this is the biggest drive in your life, kid. Let's see you come through. All right, New England. 2 minutes, 43 seconds, and three timeouts to win the game. All right, Buffalo's going to win. I apologize for that. I had an emergency. So the Patriots, what'll come back for the Bills? So Buffalo will win. Jacksonville's going to win. So let's just say all the playoff teams won today. Potential playoff teams. Bills one game behind the Patriots now for the division. England has to beat. To me, they have to beat Baltimore next week. Have to. So this game is over. Buffalo pulls it out, and they'll go to Cleveland next. So everybody, the Bills are high fiving each other. Two more knees, and it's over. What a job by the outscoring the Patriots 30, 28 to 7. Wow. In Foxborough, like I said, inexperience caught up with the Pats. Inexperience. So Buffalo goes to 10-4. New England goes to 11-3. And New England to win the division, they're gonna have to win out. So this game is over. We'll get to Seattle because they're going to be the late game. Mike Vrabel running off disappointed, of course. Yeah, Pete Carroll will be fired. I can guarantee you that. There we go. Seahawks. Put that game up here. That will be up here while we're doing Green Bay and Denver. So let's get to Arrowhead. So New England comes back and wins 35-30. Buffalo comes back down 24 to 7 at halftime. And I know CBS is doing cartwheels. CBS's worst nightmare is Buffalo getting knocked out early. They don't want that. But I still believe it's going to happen. All right. We'll stay right here. 2-minute warning in Arrowhead. Mahomes got the football. We'll see what happens. Mahomes throws it away. Second. Oh, the flag. Oh, he's holding his knee. Mahomes holding his knee, folks. So the season could be over for the Chiefs, folks. Mm. And Arrowhead Stadium is completely quiet. Here we go. Minshew, 1st and 20 at their 43. Kelsey will be 2nd and 10. Clock is running, Kansas City. Let's go. All right. The Chiefs eliminated competition. Look at Charger fan. We'll be in Dallas. So getting ready for the big one. We got two big. All you Chief haters, they're gone. They're eliminated. And I don't think there'll be a next year for the Chiefs, to be honest with you guys. So, Chiefs are eliminated. Every contender won today. So, I'll do it for you right now. Bears are 10-4. Texans are 9-5. Bills are 10-4. Chargers are 10-4. Denver plays later. New England's 11-3. And Jacksonville is 10-4. If Green Bay wins today, Jacksonville, if they win next week, they can be the one seed in the A.F.C. They're in Denver next week. We'll be in Denver next Sunday for that game. Matter of fact, let's see where we'll be at next Sunday at 1 o'clock. I'm not doing Ravens Patriots, folks. So I'm not doing no night game. I'll do a night game 2 weeks from tonight when the Bears go to San Francisco. I will do that one. Mahomes looked like he blew his knee out, folks. Oh, did I do that already? My dumbass? Yeah, I did. All right. Let's get rid of this. You got Seattle up. Let me do one more thing, which is look at the N.F.L. schedule for next Sunday. We'll be in Denver next week. I cannot wait. I mean, we'll be in Denver in a couple minutes, and we'll be back there next week for the Jaguars. So, Rams about to start also. Also, Philip Rivers back in Seattle. Thursday we'll be in Seattle. Saturday we'll be in Chicago, Bears and Packers. And then next Sunday, let you know where we're going to be at. If the Dolphins win tomorrow, we'll be in Miami next Sunday for Dolphins Bengals. So, Miami wins tomorrow night. We'll be in Miami next Sunday. Matter of fact, we'll be in Miami. I can say it to you right now. The next 2 Sundays if they win tomorrow. Triple header next Sunday. I mean, 2 weeks from today, triple header, folks. We'll either be in Miami or we'll be in Charlotte 2 weeks from Sunday.
Culture's right there. They play hard. Andy has it right. They need more pieces up front on both sides of the football. Josh Brown's going to be talking about the MVP talk right now. He is clearly put this team on his back. Did it again today. Down by 21 points, 21-0. They come back and win that game on the road in New England. Not a bad loss for New England, though. I have that 10-game winning streak coming into it. A little reset for them heading into the playoffs. Absolutely. A little reset. Football is indeed a consummate team sport, as you guys know. With Josh Allen, he's a one-man wrecking crew. All right, folks, double interaction coming up next, right here on CBS. CBS Sports. Thanks you for watching this presentation of the National Football League. There's got all right. Jasmine and Renee rolling all the
Everyone gearing up for the holidays. The best friend, the teacher, and the first timer. The neighborhood hero. And the out-of-towners. It all comes together in Showdown.
Now, current qualified shipping license can get this supply for around $2.99 a month. Or during shipping rates and well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Silverado models.
It's only a slice. It's only made possible by Spectrum, connecting businesses of all sizes. Like small businesses, instantly serving up orders and inventory on the Spectrum fiber broadband network. And factories, seamlessly connecting the farmers to the field with tailored solutions that always deliver. It's only a slice. It's only everything. Get your business free fiber-powered internet forever. Call to find out how.
Grace, she has Demodex blepharitis. She wakes up with itchy crust silence every morning. Now meet the Demodex mites. They wake up thriving, but Grace is over this endless routine. Oh, Grace, ask your doctor about X-Defi, a prescription that targets and kills the mites. Don't touch the tip of the bottle to your eye or insert to minimize contamination. Wait 15 minutes before inserting consequences. The most common side effects are stinging and burning. 1 out of 10 patients. Break the cycle. Kill the mites. Stand here to stream shows while you enjoy the game. CBS News, New York. A massively important matchup in the Mile High City on a mild 60-degree day in Denver as the Green Bay Packers and the Denver Broncos are about to collide. What a wild day it's been already up to the minute. You see the standings. Denver, by the way, even with a loss, would still maintain one position in the A.F.C. As you know, the Kansas City Chiefs have been eliminated already today with its loss to the Chargers. On the N.F.C. side, Green Bay getting wins here, and the Rams losing this window to Detroit. The Packers would elevate to 1 in the N.F.C. All kinds of scenarios. Hello, Fred Jim Anson, Tony Romo, Tracy Wilson. Tony, what a matchup. One we might see later in the year. We know this too. If the Broncos win, they clinch the playoff berth. What an outstanding season for both franchises. Right now, this is a lot. Number one seed at stake in a lot of ways for both teams. Has a lot of weight on it, but this is going to be a Super Bowl preview. Honestly, both these teams will get there quickly. Jordan Love, he's been sensational of late, especially on the road this season. His numbers are staggering. I think he's playing the best football of his career. You've seen him really take off, and I think he's going to really realize this explosive offensive unit starts with him. But he's got to go against the best defense in the league. They're one in total defense.
All right, let's go, everybody. Denver, Green Bay. Beautiful day in Denver, 63 degrees at kickoff. So, let's enjoy a good football game today. All right, Denver and Green Bay fighting already. I told you these two teams, especially Denver. Denver wants to prove a point. So, all right, Denver gets the ball first. All right, Denver first down at their own 30. Love you too, Melina. All right, Philip Rivers is going to get the ball first. So, Bo Nix 21-9 for his career. First down, Denver at their own 30. All right, Harvey for 2. Beautiful sunny afternoon out in the Rocky Mountains today. All right, Rivers got the ball first. All right, Rivers first and 10. Meanwhile, in Denver, Bo Nix. It'll be 3rd and 1. Sean Peyton, another great coaching job. All right, Denver calls the timeout. Meanwhile, Jonathan Taylor for 12. First down, Indy. All right, Bo Nix get the first down. 1st and 10. Denver at their own 43. Second and 7 for Indy. Rivers. Is it caught? Incomplete. Hit the ground. All right, 2nd and 5 for Bo Nix and the Broncos. Second and 5 for Bo Nix at the 46 of Broncos. Good catch by Sutton. It's going to be 3rd and 1. All right, Taylor gets the first down. Just ran for 15, 16 yards. So the Colts are driving in Seattle. Meanwhile, back in Denver, 3rd and 1 for the Broncos at Green Bay's 48-yard line. Harvey, first down, Denver. All right. Harvey fumble. Green Bay gets the ball. So sure is. His knees didn't touch the ground. Third and 10 for Rivers. And I'll get you to LA in a second. All right. Lions missed the field goal on their first drive. Rams take over. Back to Seattle. Third and 10 for Phillip Rivers. Rivers drops back. Incomplete. I'll give up the game ball Thursday night. Josh Allen is definitely getting a game ball. Right, Seattle. They're going to get the ball. All right, Seattle first and 10 at their own 8. And they come back from commercial. And we're going to see Jordan Love right now. Well, a beautiful day in Denver. Like Green Bay in their all white uniforms today. First and 10 at their own 47. Love. Be second and 5. All right, Jacobs gets the first down. Seattle in Broncos territory. All right, Jacobs didn't get it. It'll be fourth down. All right, Green Bay is going to go for it. Love to be in himself. All he do is run forward. All right, Love gets the first down on his own.
Catch up to him. Green Bay, first down. Play call. They're going to try and pretend to block and pop out. Just outstanding by Love to actually move that knee was close. Trying to get the knee down a little sooner than he wanted to, but big time play by him extending the play out. Chance with the ball spotted at the 42 of the Broncos. This is such a chess match. There's that home. There's home run advantage. Offense, number 63.
All right, motion on the Broncos. I mean, on the Packers. It'll be first and 15.
Practicing here with the silent count was able to shove on that previous play. And Tracy talked about the chippiness before the shenanigans before this game opened. That still continues.
All right, Donald sacked by the Colts defense.
You were talking about who said having to go silent.
Seahawks have to punt. Meanwhile, in Green Bay, first and 15 at the Broncos 17.
Able to toss it. Over to Reed, who's back and made his presence felt last week after missing a bundle of the season with a shoulder injury. But broken collarbone was actually the injury, which he's been the leading receiver the last couple of years. Just a short game. Moss was there to cover it up. Yeah, they worked pretty hard to get him the ball, especially last week early in the game. And you see Colts defense will fly around and make these tackles easier 5 to 6 yard gains for a 2 yard gain.
It's a beautiful day for football out in Denver. Second and 14 for the Packers. Love wide open. All right, be third and 1. All right, third and 1. Let's see what happens here at the Bronco 32. Love. What a play by the Bronco defense. I don't understand these trick plays. Just run the football up the gut. These goddamn coaches, and you know damn well, LaFleur, Denver is prepared for anything you do. That's why you have a $50 million quarterback. That's why you have Josh Jacobs. Half a yard, now you got to kick a long field goal. Blew that up. Good job by the Broncos right there.
These running plays is such a huge difference because we know about the pass defense. Wiley was shaken up. That contact. That was for Funga who hit him. Yep.
All right, Packer play it down. Let's get to LA.
Having insurance is the
All right,
same.
everybody's in commercial.
It's like needing the experience of this trainer. Good to go. But getting that trainer.
Thank you, Gene. I'm on about that. Give me your arm.
No, it's not for that.
Who are you?
Patrick, I played football.
This is Patrick, everyone. Give it up for Patrick. He does sports.
So don't settle for just city insurance when there's State Farm.
Why is no one laughing?
Like a good neighbor.
Honey, your song was a decade ago. Go away, please. These women, I tell you, go away, please. All right. So, Packer player hurt. Timeout there. Rams in commercial. Seattle's in commercial. So your big 3 games are all in commercial right now. And I'll get back to LaFleur again. Why the hell are you doing something like that, bro? Just run up the gut, goddammit, or throw the football down the field. Is it that hard? Jeez. We all miss Peyton Manning. I'll never forget what Peyton Manning told me. He said, I don't believe in screenplays and trick plays. I'll get you down the damn field. Gave me a big wink when he said that. That's why Peyton Manning has always been known as the sheriff. All right, back to Seattle. All right, this crowd's into it in Seattle. First and 10 at their own 35 for the Colts. Nothing. Oh, he got something. There you go. He got 8. Jonathan Taylor. They're going to need him, but I think you should let Phillip throw the football a little bit. Phillip telling the guys on the sidelines, trust me. It's a huge game today, and don't be surprised with the Colts Springer upset. All right, the backup tight end being taken to the locker room. Jonathan Taylor gets the first down and more. Will be first and 10 at the 46. Packers go to attempt a field goal now. What a wasted series. 49ers up. Jennings 4-yard touchdown catch. All right, 3-0 Green Bay. 53-yard field goal, good by McManus. So Green Bay is ahead 3-0. Could have gotten more, but when you got dumb coaching on the sidelines. Meanwhile, touchdown Rams, I believe. Let me make sure. Or was it picked off? All right, Lions up 7-0, so they must have got an interception. They did. They got interception, so Detroit up 7-0 on LA. Stafford drops back. Ooh. What a hit on the tight end. Meanwhile, tell you, Detroit wins. That's a huge win for them. Rams tight end couldn't handle it. 2nd and 10 for LA. Meanwhile, in Seattle, Rivers. Nice throw by Phillip. Down to the Seahawks 37. So the Colts are driving, folks. Nice. Right down the middle to the backup running back. Meanwhile, Rams get a first down. You know who? Nakua. Phillip Rivers. 7 minutes to go in the first in this one. Taylor. For 5. Colts driving, folks. All right. Golf hits Amon-Ra St. Brown for the touchdown. So it's 7-0 Detroit after the interception. All right, back to Denver. Good kickoff return by the Broncos. First and 10 at their own 42. Bo Nix for 5. Meanwhile, Phillip Rivers, 3rd and 4 in Seahawk territory. Rivers. Plenty of time. First down, Colts. So now they're deep in Seahawk territory. Meanwhile, back here, Bo Nix, 3rd and 5. Good tackle. Be 4th and 3. Let's see what Sean Peyton does. All right, back to Seattle. They got the first down. 1st and 10. Colts at, look at Taylor for 8. 22-yard line, 2nd and 2. Colts driving deep in Seahawk territory.
62 times this year, Green Bay, only 40 punts total. Snap back from Maloney, and it's headed Dobbs' way. No, he'll let it go over his head. No, it gets the Denver bounce.
1st and 10. Green Bay at their own 6 as they go to a commercial break in that one. And I'll keep you here in Seattle. Snuffed. Loses 3. It'll be 3rd and 5 for the Colts. I think Green Bay is going to be called for roughing the punter.
Number 55, 113, at the goal. First down.
All right. Let's get back to Quest Field, everybody. Rivers. 3rd and 5 at the 25 of Seattle. Drops back. Plenty of time. All right. Indy's going to try to take a quick 3-0 lead. Let's see if they do. Commercial break in Green Bay. I'll go to LA in a second. Let's see if the Colts are going to make this field goal. Beautiful drive by the Colts. I think Steichen's going to have to let Phillip throw this football, man. Going to have to do it if you want to win this one and stay alive in the playoff race. Up. Good. 3-0 Colts. Meanwhile, LA. So. I will not be watching no college basketball on Friday. That's for damn sure. Let's see what position they are here. Rams called the timeout. Oh, it's 4th and 4. They're going to go for it here. Stafford's going to go for it here. As they're coming out with a new Anaconda movie, I'll skip it. Right, the Rams 4th and 4 at the Lions 45-yard line. Let's see what happens. Then we'll go back to Jordan Love. Stafford. First down, you know who? Nakua. As they're driving. Let's get back to Denver. As they show in the city of Denver, Winter Wonderland. It's a beautiful day out there, boy, I tell you. All right, Love, 1st and 10. I guess they're at their own 3. Just under 5 minutes to go in the first. Packers wearing their all-white uniforms. All right, gain of 2. It'll be 2nd down at their own, I would say, their own 6-yard line. Broncos, 1st and 55. 1st and 3rd down conversion percentage allowed, 31%. Opponent's red zone TD, 40%. What a defense they got. That's the Super Bowl defense, folks. Get used to it. All right. 2nd and 8, like I said before, at the 5-yard line of Green Bay. Love drops back. Musgrave with the first down as these two teams are chippy out here. They don't like each other. Broncos been talking all week about letting the N.F.L see the message they're going to send the Packers, rap songs being made about Jordan Love, how he was going to get his ass whipped, how he's overrated. Bronco fans went all in this week for this, and so did the players. Green Bay knows this is a big game. First and 10 at the 31 of Green Bay. Play action, Love. What a throw. What a catch. Romeo Dobbs. And the Packers are driving, folks. This is what I'm talking about. You got a $50 million quarterback. Let him get you down the field. First and 10 Packers at the Broncos 43-yard line. There you go. There you go. Green Bay for 8. Second and 2 at the, let's get this right. Um, the second and 3. 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Meanwhile, Seattle was beginning to drive in that game. The second and 3 at the 35 of the Broncos. Play action, Love. First down, Green Bay and more. And the Bronco player is down. Surtain is hurt. Again, slow to get up. And he is down. Meanwhile, we'll see what this flag is about. Offsides Denver, so Green Bay will get the first down and more. As Patrick Surtain is down. Hope he's okay. Meanwhile, let's get back into Seattle. Seahawks at the nothing. I told you, what will hold Seattle back is the quarterback and the running back. I think Rivers will be okay with the Colts. The question with the Colts is if they win today, will they win out? That's the question. San Francisco next week on Monday Night Football for the Colts. All right, Seattle attempting a field goal. And it's good. 3-3 in Seattle. I'll be right back. Be back in a quick second. Yes. I'll find it. Oh. All right. Look like Green Bay completed a big pass play. Oh yeah. Dobbs will be second. There's a flag on the field. See what happened here. As the referees low. Carolina's winning. That's big. If Miami loses, we'll be in Charlotte next Sunday. It's on the penalty's on Denver. Santa Claus, the Grinch, is in Seattle. All right, you know where it is. You know, the fat bastards always got to do something stupid. (7-3) in San Francisco. The Rams have tied up the Lions.
After a short game report on Jacobs is going to trace.
Well, Jim, we know that Josh Jacobs is dealing with that knee injury, so he's practicing. He missed a bunch of practice. I spoke with offensive coordinator Adam Stenavich before the game, and he said he's
All right, my man Keon Williams with a touchdown. Jonathan Taylor running for the Colts right now.
one other note, Chris Brooks, one of their backup running backs, said to Lionel in the tent, he is back out. Looks like he can help out in terms of this running back rotation.
Thank you, Trace. And also, as you
End of 1-3-0 Green Bay.
ruled with concussion, and he's out for the game.
So the end of the first quarter in Green Bay, end of the first quarter in Seattle. I'll be right back. Now it'll be second and second and 11 for Love. Watson. It'll be 3rd and 5. Meanwhile, the Colts are driving on the Seahawks again with Phillip Rivers. Colts get the first down. Niners up 14-3 on Tennessee. Love. All right, Green Bay going for another field goal.
Great job by Riley Moss, who targeted Tucker Surtain on the other side. Good job getting his hand up in there and tipping that ball away. Vance goes, up, baby. But you gotta love what his defense has done. I did love giving his team a chance to come down the field from the 3-yard line, but holding them back to 2 field goals of victory. You have a chance to make the 26-yard McManus.
All right, 6-0 Green Bay. Let's go to LA. Oh, yeah. All right, they're in commercial, so I'll go back to Denver. And everybody's in commercial right now. So. What a football Sunday we got here, folks. Matt, can't be selling for field goals, man. You could have had Denver down 14-0 if you called better plays. Pittsburgh and Miami tomorrow. Looking forward to that. Then I'll be back Thursday for the Seahawks and Rams. Next Saturday, Packers and Bears, this time in Soldier Field. And next Sunday, if the Dolphins win, we'll be in Miami. If the Dolphins lose, we'll be in Charlotte for Tampa Bay and Charlotte. As the commercials take forever. All right, Colts are going to punt. And I'll be 1st and 10 Seahawks at their own 14-yard line. All right, Bo Nix play action. Parsons is coming. All right, holding on the Broncos be first and 20. Meanwhile, another flag, probably holding again. Donald hits in Jigba, but it's going to come back. All right, first and 10. First and 20 for the Broncos. Nix. And again, this is why Green Bay, folks, you cannot take them seriously. The play was over. The referees were blowing the whistle, and they body slammed. And folks, you wonder why I don't take this team seriously? Really? This is the dumbest shit they do. The play was over. You didn't have to body slam the guy. You didn't have to do that. Unnecessary. You got to be kidding me. All right, meanwhile, back in Seattle, unbelievable what just happened. You know, this is typical Green Bay. It's why you cannot take them seriously, bro. All right, Harvey for 4. Meanwhile, Sam Darnold sacked, and this Colt defense has come to play today. So Seattle has to punt. Meanwhile, it'll be 2nd and 6. It's Green Bay team, boy. I tell you, their defense, like I said in the pregame show today, if I'm rolling my eyes at Green Bay, you know what that means. Just stupid. All right, 2nd and 6 for Bo Nix. Harvey, it'll be 3rd and 5. And then you wonder, and I'm going to say this, why I never put Green Bay's defense in the Super Bowl caliber defense. I don't. Because they do stupid shit like what they just did. All right, Colts getting the ball back. Meanwhile, 3rd and 5. Cortland Sutton for a first down, and the Broncos are driving. What a beautiful short pass by Bo Nix. First and 10 Broncos, let me tell you where they're at. They're in Green Bay's territory at Green Bay's 45-yard line. All right, false start on the Broncos, 1st and 15. $11 minutes left and a half in Denver. Ooh. Good hit, but they got 8 yards out of it. It'll be second and I'm gonna say 2nd and 7. Good play. Bo Nix play action. Parsons almost had the pick. It'll be 3rd and 7. All right, Rivers, 1st and 10. As he got the ball back, fans in Seattle into it at the 47-yard line of the Colts. Third and 7. Taylor. Wow. Jonathan Taylor for 9. Here we go. 3rd and 7 in Denver. Bo Nix. Wide open to Sutton. Down to the Green Bay 25-yard line. And this is why I said, folks, you know, when you look at this Green Bay defense, I keep saying it, they're very suspect. I mean, wide open. Bo Nix, what a rifle he has. And, you know, I've been high on Bo Nix. Colts 1st down. They're in Seattle's territory. Bo Nix again. Nice block. He got about 3 out of that. He's 2nd and 7. Oh, they gave him 1 yard. 2nd and 9. 9.5 minutes to go in that one. Meanwhile, Rivers is looking like old man Rivers out there. You think he never left? Rivers. All right, he stumbled, looked a little old there. Meanwhile, Harvey. 3rd and 3 now for Denver. Right, Tennessee, another touchdown, 14-10 in San Francisco. Niners are leading. 2nd and 12 for Rivers. 3rd and 3 for the Broncos. Wide open. Touchdown, Denver. Detroit up on LA 10-7. So Denver, Bo Nix, 7-6, 8:19 to go in a half. Rivers. It's going to be 3rd down. Again, another stupid penalty by Green Bay. And again, this is why I don't put Green Bay in the conversation for Super Bowl. I don't. See what Rivers does to fill up the crowd in Seattle right now. It's going to be offsides against Seattle, so it'll be 3rd and 5. Here we go. 35. All right, first and goal for the Rams. I'll leave it right here. Incomplete. All right, it's going to be a half a yard short for Pittman in Seattle. Meanwhile, Stafford, see what happens here. Or holding on the they held up the core. So it's going to be first and goal about at the half yard line for a touchdown for the LA to take the lead. Fourth and one, Colts are going for it. All right, see what happens here. All right, Kareem Williams' second touchdown of the day. Cowboy 14-10 LA. Meanwhile, back in Seattle, the Colts are going to have to kick a field goal here. All right, Love, first and 10 at zone 25. Love. Be second and 3. All right, Colts attempting a 55-yard field goal. 6-3 Indy. All right. Meanwhile, back in Denver, second and 3 for Jordan Love at zone 30. Love. Good job by the Broncos. Carolina's still ahead. All right, Love, third and 3 at zone 32. All right, Jaden Reed, first down, Green Bay. Big 29-yard catch and run. Just under 7 minutes to go in the first half of this one. Jacobs for 8. So, All right. Philip Rivers showing the leadership that he has, yelling at his linemen, telling them, give me a little bit more time. I have it. The Seagulls looking gorgeous as always, the Seattle cheerleaders. All right, good run back by the Seahawks. All right, here we go with the flag. Just can't let the players play. All right, Jordan Love, let's do this. 2nd and 2. Jacobs down to the 20. First and 10 at the 20 of the Broncos for Green Bay. All right, New Orleans is tied up. Carolina. It'll be 1st and goal Green Bay at the 10. Big tackle by the Colts. 8 minutes to go in the half there. 5 minutes left in this one. In Seattle, their running game is non-existent, and that's what's going to hold them back from making a deep run. Touchdown Jacobs. It's going to be a penalty on Green Bay holding. Yep. All right, Sam Donald running for his life. Ooh, what a hit by the Colt defense. And this is what I'm talking about. This playing uh hammer defense. Oh, what a stick by the safety cross. Woo, made him fumble out of bounds. Jordan Love, meanwhile, 1st and goal at the 15. Let's see what happens. Tight end wasn't ready. And again, Green Bay. You gotta give the Broncos defense credit. Rams are taking the lead. Lions are taking the lead in LA. as Jim Nance is giddy, but the Bills came back to win. I'll talk about what I'm laughing about at halftime. All right, Jordan Love, second and goal at the 15.
Surtain is reaching out for it.
I tell you, this Denver defense, folks. This Denver defense is something special.
He's been a monster this year as well. Watch this. He's going to end up getting the double team. He goes, nope, don't care. I'm going to push him all the way down. Walker into the ground. And then the coverage on the back end was right. This Denver defense is so hard to deal with. Yes, the tables glued to Dobbs with every single move. Now you got third and goal, 15 outs. And you know they're coming after you. This could be a series right here. Something fast. Downfield, off into the end zone. It's Jacob with the catch.
Touchdown, Green Bay. Love to Jacobs, 15 yards.
He couldn't get a touchdown for Stafford. Yeah, exactly. 3 years. That streak ended not too long ago, but man, that looked like a play that you would expect to see from.
So Jordan Love showing off the arm talent again. Packer players hurt. Zach Tom. Let me go to LA. Seahawks bickering at each other on the sideline. They're going after that bum running back, Kenneth Walker. Guys are not happy with his production. All right, Rams are driving. What a job Phillip Rivers has done in this game, folks. All right, meanwhile, Stafford to the tight end, first down Rams. This game has lived up to everything I thought it would. 17-14. Meanwhile, Jonathan Taylor having a big first half for the Colts. Just under 5 minutes to go in the half in Seattle. Stafford, under 5 minutes to go in LA. And Love to throw a touchdown. So we're getting all these games. This is excellent day of football today. Meanwhile, Stafford to the tight end for 5. Rivers, wide open, Jonathan Taylor. Let's see what he does with it. Down to the Seahawk 41. So, Phillip Rivers looked like he never left the field. Second and 5 for the Rams at their own 44. Stafford has all day incomplete. As they were mugging Nakua. Stafford 11 for 19 for 146 and a pick. Three and a half to go in Indy. That's say in Seattle, excuse me. Stafford all day to throw, and they get him. He had all day. Nobody was open. It'll be third and long for the Rams. 13-7 Packers with 4.5 to go. Meanwhile, Rivers, look at that dart right there, boy. Hey, folks, Philip Rivers looked like he never left. Let me tell you, he's looking real sharp, very sharp today. As he's pumping his fist. Wow, what a performance by Philip Rivers. Taylor for 4, as they'll go to the 2-minute warning in Seattle. And this is the type of game, folks, that exposes your weaknesses. And the Colts today have been punishing Sam Darnold and have neutralized the running game, which Seattle don't have. All right, Green Bay kicking off. Bo Nix, 4.5 minutes to go.
The most wonderful holiday stories start at Macy's, where you'll find
All right, commercial break in LA. So we'll go back to Denver. And I love this, man. This is what I enjoy to do. And you got all these great games going on today. This is what you do. Chargers eliminated the Chiefs today. Chiefs are eliminated in week 15. Wow. Never got over that Super Bowl beatdown. All right, Harvey for 8. Be back tomorrow night. Dolphins, Steelers, 8 o'clock start time up here. Wide open is Sutton. Wide open. Down to the Green Bay 21. If this is why you can't take Green Bay's defense seriously. You can't. Unbelievable. This blew past our good buddy out there. And you have to admit, Sean Peyton is a master play caller. Niners up 17-10 on Tennessee. Carolina is up now 10-7. There goes the Space Needle. Key Arena is right there in the Space Center. Yeah, he was down right there. Detroit's 4th down. They'll go to the 2-minute warning there. Rivers 1st and 10 at the Seattle 15. Green Bay. Denver has 1st and goal. Harvey. 2-minute warning. So everybody's in the 2-minute warning except Seattle, as they've had their 2-minute warning already. And boy, we're going to have a good second half of all these 3 games today. And if you care, the Carolina game too. They're up 10-7 in New Orleans. There go Coach Mike, done an outstanding job in Seattle. No one talks about it. All right, the Colts trying to increase their lead. Taylor. It'll be 3rd and 2 for the Colts. So they're trying to see daylight. And they have played very, very well against the Seahawks defense. One timeout left for both teams. Two-minute warning in LA, 2-minute warning in Denver. First half. Third and 4. At the 7-yard line. Rivers. Here he is. Phillip. Touchdown, Phillip Rivers. Hitting Josh down. Look at the fence for the Colts. Wow. And Seattle's defense is stunning. $13 to 3 Colts. As they look like the Colts for the first 11 weeks of the season right now. Now let's get back to Denver. Rivers looks outstanding today. He really does. All right, Bo Nix. Touchdown, Denver. The second touchdown of the day. And the Broncos, they're waving the pom-poms in Denver. Ready to go, the Orange Crush. What a game we got here. So, Bo Nix. What a bullet by Bo Nix through 3 Packers. 14-13 Broncos. 1:49 left in the first half. Green Bay only has 1 timeout. Both teams have 1 timeout. Now let's get to LA. Seattle's in the commercial. Rivers with the touchdown. All right, Jared Goff got 1:11 with 2 timeouts. at his own 45. Let's see what he does. Amon-Ra St. Brown to the Rams 43. And the Lions are driving, folks. Golf wide open again. Williams. All right, timeout. Lions. Meanwhile, Phillip Rivers is back to good old Phillip Rivers talking trash to the Seattle defense. Wow. Every game is lived up to its expectations. And again, this is why Coach Mack gives, like I told you, Sam Donald and Kenneth Walker. Donald you can live with. You got to get a new running back in Seattle. Meanwhile, Golf, 1st and 10 at his 31-yard line. At the Rams 31. Going for it all. Touchdown, Williams. 24-14. Detroit. Jamison Williams. Beautiful throw by Golf. What a beautiful throw by Jared Goff. Let's get back to Denver. About to kick off. They did kick off. The idiot fumbled the ball. You cannot, again. I don't want to hear from Green Bay fans. Okay? I don't want to hear from them. All right? This is why your team, you can't take them seriously. All right? Let's get love out there. Meanwhile, Love. Wide open. Watson for 22. And they're going to go into the red gun offense. Minute 30 left. Colts doing their thing against Seattle, the defense. Meanwhile, Love again hits the tight end. They're at midfield already. And roughing the quarterback. So they'll be at the Denver 35. As this game has been chippy, they had a big brawl before the game with Sean Gary and Alex Singleton. So Green Bay already in field goal range. Meanwhile, Coach Mike up in Seattle calls a timeout. So Green Bay already in field goal range because of Broncos stupidity. You have to hit Jordan Love like that, bro. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the Bronco 35. Love to the tight end. Nothing. I would have kept throwing the football. This is what I'm talking about, you know. Just let him throw the football. You threw him off rhythm now. Jesus. And again, I don't want to hear from Green Bay fan. Okay? Don't want to hear from you. All right, let's go. 30 seconds left. Hype the football, Jordan. Time is ticking, bro. Hype the football, man. Okay? First down, Romeo Dobbs and more. And they called a timeout. Good job by LaFleur finally calling the timeout. With 17 seconds to go in the half. Meanwhile, I guess Seattle's going to have to spike the football, and they do, and they're going to send out the kicking team. Green Bay has no more timeouts, so see what happens here. Still 10 seconds to go. Green Bay driving. Meanwhile, Colts doing a good job in Jigba in the first half. All right, Love drops back. Throws out of bounds. Smart play. Bring out the kicking team. Meanwhile, Seattle makes their field goal. Halftime there. Green Bay has an attempt to take the lead. And Green Bay will get the ball starting the second half. All right, 16-14, halftime, just about. So the Packers take the lead. What a great game. Meanwhile, I know Coach Mike is pissed off because Rivers is playing himself today. What a game for Phillip Rivers. What a first half. All right, halftime, 16-14 Green Bay, 13-6 Indianapolis, 24-14 Detroit. Those are your halftime scores. Everybody's at halftime. I'll be back. Phillip Rivers putting on a show, folks. I can tell you that. Melina loves Stafford. I'll tell you, for all you Matthew Stafford fans, what Josh Allen did in the second half today, I did this game, 4 touchdowns in the second half. He, to me, with Drake Maye losing to him, Drake Maye is out of the MVP race. Allen, Love, Stafford and I'm going to put Christian McCaffrey in there. Those are the four leading candidates for MVP of the NFL. I'll be back. Halftime for everybody. Be back in a few. All right. Halftime everywhere. Sixteen 14 in Denver. Packers lead. I think with the performance Josh Allen did today, folks, he is now, and I hate to say it because I know a lot of people are tired of him, but he is the favorite for the MVP again. All right, my man Z Bume interviewed today. I love this kid. He's going to be the next superstar the NHL. Was traded in the big trade today. I mean, on Friday night. Boy, that got my attention. That trade. Next time I'll see you guys is tomorrow. Then I'll see you Thursday. I'll see you Saturday. And then next Sunday. Now I remember why I came in here to do. And your mind goes blank sometimes. I'll watch that Z Biome interview later. Let's go see what's happening in New Orleans. Okay, let's see if this was live. If it is, all right, touchdown, Bryce Young, another touchdown pass, 17-7 Carolina is looking more and more. We'll be in Charlotte the next two Sundays. So we're going to see Green Bay next upcoming weeks. And again, for you Green Bay fans out there listening, their games have been switched to Saturday. So you'll see them next Saturday against the Bears, the following Saturday night against the Ravens, and then the following Saturday out in Minnesota. Bryce Young with the touchdown pass. Let me check my mail now since second half is here. So we have the Saints against the Panther game up. And of course, Indy and Seattle is at halftime. Green Bay behind me is at halftime. And the Rams and the Lions are at halftime. All right. Let me do this real quick and then I'm out of here after the game. Christmas time is coming. I spoiled myself for my birthday this past bought me a couple of jerseys that are going to be made up as I'm into the hockey jersey groove. And I'm going to start getting some hockey jerseys made out of other sports. That's going to look real hot. All right, everywhere it's broadcast, Chiefs are eliminated. I know a lot of people are happy about that. My mother's very annoyed. As Buffalo fans, you're going to get 15% off any product you buy, like a jersey today, because they won. I'm going to cop some baseball jerseys from Rally House. I may do that next week. Dolphins win tomorrow. We'll be in Miami next Sunday. I owe the Dolphins that much. They played very well. So, Wrigleyville sending me 50% off. I got my Blackhawk jersey from there. The black one. All right, I'll talk to this guy a little later about getting a special jersey made up for me. I'm going to start doing the second half everywhere in a minute. All right, get ready to start in in Denver. So I'll come back to doing what I was doing. All right, Green Bay gets the ball here.
Receiver Vandy and Humphrey. So now here we go. With the kick coming to Wilson. Really well played there.
All right, Love is coming back on the field. And Seattle is on the field.
On your defense, how do you have to adjust, especially with the explosive plays?
Well, here's the good news. Good news is it's 14-16. We played great red zone defense. We forced them to kick field goals. It's a real good offense.
Niners up 24-10. Seattle gets the first down. Love play action. Love going for it all. Got a man wide open, overthrows Watson. Twenty-four 17, Lions over the Rams. Sam Darnold first down. Was that Charbonneau? No, the tight end. He's a damn good one. All right, Love. There you go. It'll be 3rd and 5. So you're getting simultaneous action from Seattle and from Denver. All right, Seattle, it'll be 3rd and 5 there. Meanwhile, Love got him beat. Holding on the Broncos. I don't think it was pass interference. It was more holding. Yep, that's what it was. Oh, it was pass interference. Wow. Looked like it was good defense to me. Remember, I root for the quarterback of the Packers, and I do root for the quarterback of the Broncos, but I'm calling this straight up the middle. Meanwhile, the Colts defensively are looking stout again. And I'll say it again: this Kenneth Walker the third, man, this guy, you know, first down and 10, Green Bay at the Bronco 40. Let's see what they do. Jacobs. Oh, look at this. Look at Jacobs. He can go all the way. Yeah, he's gone. Touchdown, Green Bay. 40-yard run, Josh Jacobs. Touchdown, Green Bay. And this crowd in Denver is shocked. Took Green Bay 1 minute to go down the field, and they're up 23-14 on the Broncos. 14 minutes to go in the third. So, all right, Seattle got a big first down. Let's get back to Quest Field. You know, Sam Darnold is feeling heat. The Colts are bringing the heat in this game. I tell you that. Tight end drops the football. This kills momentum, doesn't it? All right, be second down. So, yeah, I don't watch no television, so I don't know what the hell is Boston Blue, but get that shit off my screen as we got a big game here. So, Josh Jacobs, 40-yard run. Green Bay up 23-14. All right, Green Bay kicking off the football. All right, Broncos first and 10 at their own 28.
Here comes into Denver. It's what arguably is the best defense in the NFL, the most sacks, the best third down defense, maybe the best red zone defense. And it's like, no, I'm Jordan Love, I'm playing on fire. And this team right now is controlling this football game. But then Jacobs, what he's done the last couple of possessions,
Right, Seattle got another field goal, and they're chasing Bo Nix out of bounds. Second and 10 Broncos. In their own 28. Harvey. Oh, what a tackle there by Rashawn Gary.
Well, you got to try to answer because it was so quick for the other side. Well, you see it's a slow developing play, but Gary reads it quickly. He comes right down the line. And to me, Denver has come back in so many games. They're always great. But right now, it doesn't feel like he's swinging. The fourth quarter, it probably is really true.
Right, Bo. Third and 9.
Parsons standing up and now coming right over center. Just picked up.
Almost intercepted. 3 and out.
Parsons was chasing after him. And it might have been an important drive, but it was a short drive, that's for sure. 3 and out. Green Bay does an exceptional job as coverage here. Everyone's covered. The ball needed to be checked down. Coach knows if I check the ball down, we're going to punt. And look at the effort by Micah Parsons. We saw that when we did their game earlier this season. Week 1 when he chased down Jared Goff on a play just like that. That one he got to him. Second punt of the game. They're going by Dobbs at the 19-51-yard booth. Right back out come the Packers. Their offense has scored every time they have the football today.
I haven't heard that song in years. Let's get back to Quest Field.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited
Oh, this is orange. Okay, my bad.
and turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits and a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And
All right, to Quest Field now. Commercial break in Seattle.
open up a world of possibilities.
Let's go to LA. 24-20. Lions. Under 9 minutes to go in the third. All right, here's old man Philip, who looked very good today. Good for him. Second and 10 from his own 45. Let's see what Philip Rivers does. Drops back. Got all the time in the world. Jonathan Taylor for 6. It'll be third and 4. Beautiful Denver, Colorado. We'll be back there next Sunday for Jacksonville and Denver next week. Rivers, third and 5. Rivers had him and he dropped it. Wow. If he would have caught that ball, that would have been a touchdown, folks. All right, Love at zone 20. Let's see what Green Bay does now. First and 10. Play action. Going deep again. Surtain with the pick. And Watson is hurt again. Wow. What a play by Surtain.
On that side shoulder. There's a reason why he was Defensive Player of the Year last year. And nobody runs with Watson. And that team got
All right, it's back.
under the blow. Right back.
When Watson's out. Meanwhile, Seattle the game changer. Let's go back to LA. Sometimes just run the ball a little bit. Just ran your 50-yard touchdown run. I mean, come on, man. I mean, this damn Matt LaFleur is sick. God damn. And I don't want to hear Packer fan telling me he's a coach. He's full of shit. That's what he is. What a play by Surtain, though. And that's why you want the best players at their position to ball on a day like this. And Rivers is balling in Indy. So is Jonathan Taylor. That boy, you want to pull up, pull up. Seattle is just anemic. And like I said before, when you have a Kenneth Walker the third, whoever he is, that's not going to work. And I think injuries have caught up to him. I don't know. In this game here, Broncos and Packers had complete control into this interception. And Watson's down again. So that boy can hear me. He can pull up if he wants to. So Watson, shoulder injury again. This guy is always hurt, boy. Always brittle. It's crazy. As these commercials take forever. Let me see what's going on in Carolina.
Maximus Court. But this offense looks completely different for Green Bay when Watson is healthy. When he's not, they really came out when he got back on the field. And that is a streak, by the way, for Jordan. He had not thrown an interception on the road in his previous 186 pass attempts. There's Watson on the sideline, not below 10. Good sign. You got to think. Second and 7.
Wow. First down, Bo Nix. Seattle second and 4.
This is the mix that brings this team back home. Remember him? We said earlier in the game, he's got to use his legs if they're going to win this game. That went for 22.
Wow. Well, I tell you, I keep saying it. Until I see otherwise, this Green Bay defense is not legit. Watson going to the locker room. You got to be kidding me. You between two defenders. God, meanwhile, Seattle's beginning to kick the offense up a little bit, but they're still back in their own territory. Oh boy, give this Colt defense a lot of credit, folks. And look at the AFC. If the Colts hold on, they're 9-5. Houston's 9-5. Buffalo's 10-4. New England is 11-3. If Denver wins or lose, they're going to be 11-3 or 12-2. Jacksonville's 10-4. 6 touchdowns for uh, Sunshine today, a career high. He ran one through for 5. And wow. As the Broncos beginning to get the confidence. 1st and 10 at the Packer 15. As Surtain. That could have been a game changer right there, folks. 10 minutes to go in the third. Meanwhile, back here in Seattle, 3rd and 4 for Sam Donald. They got him. What a job by the Colt defense. And this is why Coach Mike McDonald took him, signed him, because he's a no frills quarterback. And when you want your side of the ball that you coach to shine, you get a no frills quarterback. Meanwhile, in Denver, 2nd and 8 for the Broncos. Bo Nix, touchdown, Denver. Cortland Sutton. And the fans are back into it in Denver.
Started with the Surtain interception, and for Cortland Sutton, it's the first time he's caught a touchdown this year in anything other than the second quarter. It's just a perfect run. He wins at the line of scrimmage, and then it's a perfect finish to the play with a perfect throw. I mean, this is high-level football right now. What a release by Sutton. What a finish with a perfectly thrown ball by Bonix. 6 touchdown ran overall on the season.
23-21, and we still got 9 minutes in the third. So the Broncos come storming back after the Surtain pick. And that's 3 touchdowns for Bo Nix today. So for all the Stephen A. Smiths, the Cam Newtons, that dumbass blonde who hosts his First Take, Bo Nix is saying F all of you. That boy, Bo. 23-21 Packers. This game for me never ends. I mean, I expected a quick third like they got in Seattle right now. Let me go to LA. Everybody's in commercial. All right, Kyren Williams. 5 minutes to go in LA in the third. 24-20 Lions. This game has lived up to its billing. And give the Lions credit because Stafford wanted to blow them off the planet today. And Detroit's still fighting. Give them credit. All right, 3rd and 4 for Stafford. Wide open, Devontae Adams. 1st and 10 Rams at the 45 of their own. And meanwhile, in Seattle, They're beginning to show some life on offense. All right, Indy got the ball. Jonathan Taylor, great run for 10. My man Kareem Williams just got 7. Eagles, Commanders, I will skip that game. We'll all be in Chicago for the Bears and Packers next Saturday night. Stafford, wide open. Davante Adams, first down. Let's pick back to Lambeau. Excuse me, to Denver.
Injury. I had a chance to speak with him this week, and he was just so happy to be back from that ACL injury, playing at such a high level, such an integral part of this offense. Here's hoping he can get back sooner rather than later.
All right, first and 10 at their own 30 for the Packers. Loss of 3 for Jacobs.
They did something in this game they had not done since 2016, which was score on the first 5 drives. The 6th drive, however, was a pick by Surtain, huge momentum change. Slightly. Well, that's the first time, too, that it's happened against the Broncos. That is 5 consecutive scores into the game by the Broncos. It's in 5 years straight.
So, Niners up 31-10. All right, second and 18 for Green Bay. Rivers. Will be third down there. Meanwhile, will be third and long for the Packers. And you can feel it. This Denver crowd is into this game now. Green Bay took them out of the game, but they're back in the game now. Love. First down for Jordan Love and more. And if he wasn't tripped, he could have ran for a touchdown. The beautiful Ronika, his beautiful wife, of course. What a catch. Oh, he dropped it. Rams have taken the lead on the Lions. Second and 10. Six minutes left in the third.
Excellent effort by Roach. He's going to go ahead and read point tackle and come right down the line. Sort of open play. A lot of this is the situation. Second 10 feels like gas. And then you have threat by Watson Sweet. Georgia takes his defense not to give up another third and long conversion.
Third and 10 for Love. Drops back. They got him.
And there it is. The last two seasons, the Denver Broncos has an amazing pass rush.
So Green Bay is going to punt. Rams took the lead in LA 27-24. And I don't know what the hell this is in Seattle. Looks like an airplane. Moss said good games in the chat. I would agree with that. Moss, I'm still buzzing over the trade. And Seattle finally gets a big first down passing by Sam Darnold. It took forever. As the Colts have been playing stout today on defense.
Free today, including the latest. Jenkins going big for the Packers also.
23-21 Green Bay, but you could feel like I did today when I did the Buffalo game, the momentum changing in Denver. All right, we got a minute left in Seattle. Phillip Rivers has been excellent today. You think the guy never retired? Second and 4. Kenneth Walker, nothing. And in my opinion, he's the one holding this team back from being great. They have to draft a running back next year. See, if this kid Bell from Notre Dame is there, go get him. All right, third and 3. Let's see what happens here. Donald, wide open. And Jigba down to the 18 of the Colts. And here comes Seattle. This will be the last play of the third. It was a nice speech last night by the kid who won the Heisman Trophy. All right, the end of 3, this bullshit quarterback didn't want to make a play. So it was after 3 in that game, 13-9, but Seattle's at the 18-yard line of the Colts. Meanwhile, Moss says, what a power play many will have Quinn Hughes, Baldy, and Kaprizov, but Canucks a good haul Our no, not our Biom. My Biom was great today. Canucks won 2-1, and they beat the Devils today. All right, Stafford. Who caught the touchdown? Devontae or Nakua? Looked like it was Nakua. So it's 27-24 Rams. And now the Flames are questioning, did they take the right defenseman at 9? All right, Bo Nix, 2nd and 13. Parsons, it'll be 3rd and 13. Is it a pick? Oh, okay. 3rd and 13. Agree, Walker, Charbonneau, good, but should be better. Yes. Big win for Vancouver today. A lot of their fans was burning his jersey. I saw on Instagram. Quinn Hughes' jersey. He didn't want to be there. And like Jimmy Rutherford said the other night on Canucks Army, a year and a half ago, he told them they had a feeling he wasn't going to stay. All right, Bo Nix 3rd down. Wow. You got to be kidding me. Wow. And this is why, folks, you cannot take the Packers seriously. 3rd and 13, and you let this guy be up the middle for a 1st down? Wow. So it's going to be 4th and 1, 3.5 to go. You know Bo Nix is going to go for it up the middle. All right, Green Bay calls the timeout. You know LaFleur is a pussy, so Denver's still going to go for it. There is a reason why Matt LaFleur gets no respect, folks. And this is one of the reasons why. Oh, my God. Now watch Denver do a trick play and get a big 1st down. The momentum of this game has changed dramatically, folks. Parsons taking oxygen. Fourth and 1. Knicks got the 1st down easily. As like I said, the momentum of this game changed with the interception. And of course, our good buddy got hurt again. Christian Watson busted his shoulder. Mahomes looked like he blew his knee out. But the Chiefs are out of it anyway. And you know what's sad about that? Gardner Minshew, all he had to do was run the football a couple yards, kick the field goal, and you had overtime. Instead, he threw the wrong football, and so on, so on. Bo Nix play action. Wide open. Almost intercepted by Green Bay. That's the key word, almost. McKinney with a great play. Meanwhile, in Seattle, Cooper Kupp couldn't hang on. They have to go for a field goal, 4th and 7. And I think these people are shocked that this Colts team has held Seattle to 4 field goals. I'm not. Because again, with Seattle, their biggest downfall is the quarterback and the running back. Meanwhile, back in Denver, 2nd and 10 at the Denver 40. See what Bo Nix does here. Play action again. First down for Broncos as they're driving on the Packers. All right, Seahawks kicked the field goal 13-12. And you could see the Packers a little deflated because they know when they have a lead like they did, and then Love let them down with that pick, and now Denver's feeling it now. Harvey for 8, under 2 minutes to go in the third. This could be a great fourth quarter. It's going to come down to Jordan Love, folks, because again, Bo Nix 3 touchdowns today. I don't want to hear ESPN's first take dog this man and this team. Okay? What a day for Bo Nix. All right, Harvey again for a first down and more. It'll be first down Denver at the Green Bay 30. Well, a minute to go in the third quarter. That's why Moore said all year Jonathan Taylor should be the MVP, but it's only for quarterbacks apparently now. Yeah. New Year's Eve show for Canada Olympic team gets named, and I am sure World Junior Games too. No throw sidearm here. It was Nakua with the touchdown. All right, Denver got the first down again, folks. A minute left in the third. What a turnaround this game was. It was 23-14. It was 16-14 at halftime. And it's been all Denver. Parsons had him. He didn't get him. Broncos first and 10 at the Packers 17. And you can feel it here in Denver. And Parsons is hurt. He hurt his knee. Parsons is down, folks. He's holding his knee. Wow. And it looks like the Packers' worst nightmare could have happened. He was off balance and blew his knee right there. Yeah. Wow. Bo Nix checking on him. Wow. So Parsons' knee, like Patrick Mahomes' knee, both of them. Wow. And the whole stadium is silent. Micah Parsons. Looked like he blew his knee also. Wow. Not a good day for the N.F.L. for injuries. Oh, that piece of shit Blake Corum scored. Rams 34-24 now over the Lions. If you took the over, you won today. Meanwhile, Phillip Rivers. Good tackle by Seattle. Let's see what Moss had to say. Duval must be excited. Team's right behind. Can the Colts stay in it? It's up to Rivers. Stafford MVP? No, it's going to be Josh Allen after that performance today. Josh has just stole the MVP award, folks. Down 24-7, folks, at halftime. 28 straight points by the Bills today. And they're going to beat New England up there. They were down 21-0 near the end of the half. Got a late touchdown. Patriots got a late field goal, 24-7, and Josh Allen put on another show for the ages. Josh Allen's going to be your MVP again, folks. All right. Meanwhile, all right, pass interference on the Seahawks. Parsons is going to the locker room.
Parsons, depending on the severity of this, could change the entire N.F.C. playoff flow. Just think about it. You never expected
There goes Tracy Wolfson following their lead story. Right there. That's when his knee went out.
and he was on fire. I mean, all season for that corner. 10
Wow.
pass rushes, he had 5 pressures. Surtain comes over. Expresses
Patrick Surtain. So they're going to lose Parsons, folks. What a goddamn shame.
the other bit. So 10-play drive. They're going to hit the Lynch.
McGlinchey with the motion. So that, like Jim Nance said, that whole NFC playoff picture is dramatically changed now. And the way you're looking at it, if Carolina holds on today, they go to 8-6. They got Tampa Bay 2 of their last 3 games. We'll be in Charlotte next Sunday as our early game in Carolina. Taylor got the first down. Colts are driving. Less than 11 minutes to go.
This is something the best, like I said. Here's a first and 15. That pass over in the direction of Ingram.
And if you're Green Bay, in one half, what a turnaround. You went from looking dominant early in the third quarter to now you're on the verge of oblivion. With no Watson with a pop shoulder and no Parsons with look like Patrick Mahomes early his knee blew up. Can't make this stuff up, folks. Touchdown Denver as the Broncos have exploded. Bo Nix 4th touchdown today. So Bo Nix shutting up ESPN, who didn't want to give them no respect this week.
Play call. You'll see the motion come all the way across. And when he comes here, they're trying to disguise the coverage. You're going to have 2 safeties so you can get in the middle. And to time
Wow.
the throw. Right over the top. What a play design. What a throw. Big time catch by Franklin as they go for 2.
All right, the Packers are out of this, folks. End of the third quarter, and it's like the Broncos have taken the heart out of them. And this is what I mean by Denver, folks. This team, when they get it turned up, you may be looking at the best team in football, folks. Jordan Love is staring into outer space. I mean, this Green Bay team is stunned what has happened to them in this third quarter. All right. We're going to have an interesting fourth quarter here, folks. What a game. What a game. All right, Seattle's going to get the ball first and 10 at their 3-yard line. 13-12 as they have been beating up Sam Darnold all day long. As Mr. Miami's in the building, bet Broncos, Indy cover, and Carolina over tonight. Big ups, LT, man. So, all right, buddy Epson.
What's up, Coach?
I'm good. I'm good. I believe the Green Bay Packers have fallen apart, folks. Watson busts his shoulder. Parsons just blew out his knee. So you're not going to see them no more this year.
And Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah, my mother said her football season's over. And I'll throw in one more. Josh Allen just stole the MVP with that performance in the second half in New England today. Down 21-0, 24-7. Buffalo, 4 unanswered touchdowns in the second half. As they went on to beat New England today.
New England should have won that game.
Yeah, but you know why Buffalo won that game?
Referee.
Inexperience, plus they bought the reps. I was saying that today out loud for you to hear that. I said, Mr. Miami, New England didn't bring the refs today. Buffalo did. I bet Broncos, Indy to cover in Carolina over tonight. Yeah, you're probably going to win that.
Do your job, crew.
There goes the Bronco mascot on the top of the stadium with the fireworks.
3-time champs.
Yep. And what a game for Bo Nix, folks. For everybody who thinks Bo Nix suck, you haven't watched this game today. What a show Bo Nix is putting on today. 4 touchdowns today on that overrated Green Bay defense. I keep telling you people about Green Bay defense. I keep telling you. And what did I say last time I was on here a week ago, 305? Remember what I said?
Well, Bo Nix is good.
No, I said even though Green Bay beat the Bears, I still don't think they're going to make the playoffs. Well, no. His defense is let Bo Nix explode in the second half, folks. Denver gets that home field, folks. It's going to be impossible to beat.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough. What's going on, 305?
Hey, what's up, that boy? How you doing?
Jordan Love, here we go. Jacobs for 8. As we begin the fourth quarter of that game, Phillip Rivers looked like old man River today. What a performance he has put on. It's like he never left the NFL.
He was born
I told you guys about that today. I said, watch out for the Colts today.
He was born in 1940.
Yeah.
There's a lot of players got hurt today.
Yep.
Devontae Adams walking to the back.
Oh, really? I'm not paying attention to that game as much as I am this one. But I know that game is everything I said this morning it would be.
Yeah.
Rams up by 10, by the way, 34-24.
And then Micah, man, bro, that's just crazy, man.
Yeah.
Christian Watson, like,
He always gets hurt.
he just got back too, man.
And the Broncos have held up their part of the bargain, folks. They've been saying all week they was going to lay a hurting on Green Bay. Green Bay beginning to feel it now.
He was playing out of his mind this last couple of weeks too.
Sure was.
And Daniel Jones.
It's like he never exists. They gave Phillip Rivers his old number back, 17. That was Daniel Jones's number. Right, Green Bay 2nd and 10, Love. It'll be 3rd and 5.
Yeah, that's mad disrespect.
Yeah.
But I keep hearing they want to re-sign him. So I don't know what's going on with the Colts. I don't think they do.
They look good today, I tell you that. All right, 3rd and 4 for Jordan Love. You got to be kidding me. All right, and Jimbo got away from the Colt defense. Seattle down to the Colt 25. Jordan Love 3rd and 4.
Sherbert wine.
What a play by the first rounder Golden for 30 yards. And the Packers down to the Denver 19. Poor tackling by the Colts, by the way, right there. Love. What a play by Matthew Golden. Meanwhile, all right, it'll be 2nd and 1 for Seattle. Jacobs got nothing. Yeah, guys, talk. Yeah, that boy right. A lot of injuries today.
Yeah.
I'm right here.
I'm looking at this last play, that Golden play. I don't. You sure that's not offensive holding?
Oh no, but that was a lucky play by Green Bay. Play action, Jordan Love. See what happens here. Unbelievable.
Can be sacked.
You got to be kidding me, bro. That was very catchable and he drops it.
Told you, man, he's got that good Wi-Fi.
That great Wi-Fi.
Meanwhile, Seattle is going to be 1st and 10.
Got to sound like this in the yard.
Base Wi-Fi. What'd you say, man?
Coach got the wire, got this the sound like this.
It travels minutes into the future.
Yeah.
What you trying to say? I got Kazoo over here.
So, we could watch tomorrow game tomorrow night.
Bruh, for real though.
All right, Green Bay is going to attempt the field goal to cut the lead to 1. The question, and that was pass interference in the end zone, no call. As I see, Sean Peyton made a phone call.
Got to put on Bertice, Bertice, like the Hurricane when we took on Penn State.
We'll do that game next Saturday, by the way, 12 o'clock Eastern. Miami at Texas A&M in College Station.
This weekend.
Yeah, next weekend, next Saturday. But then I'll take a break, and then I'll come back and do Green Bay and Chicago next week.
Get ready for war.
Dolphins win tomorrow night, folks. We'll be in Miami next Sunday. As I'm not going to say the P word yet, and I don't think you guys know what the P word is, but I will say this. If they win this week, win next week, then I will say the P word for the Dolphins. And it's not playoffs.
Or postseason.
Nope. All right, Seattle's trying to take the lead with their 5th field goal of the day.
Don't forget penitentiary.
Mm-hmm. Get the fuck out of here!
What happened?
There's only 2.5 minutes left in this game. Wow. All right, Seattle up 2. Phillip Rivers got 2.5 minutes to win this game for the Colts. They got all 3
What's up,
timeouts.
Sister Melena? What's up, Demond?
Meanwhile, Iman's back in the building. Meanwhile,
New ball.
yeah, Moss wanted to know, was he pumped up about that? It's Jacksonville today.
Yep, we lay the smackdown on the Jets.
6 touchdowns, 1 running, 5 throwing for Sunshine. Best game of his life. That's the beautiful Maria Taylor on. And like I said, folks, NBC is already hyping it up as Josh Allen. To me, he won the MVP today, folks. I hate to say that.
But when they get in the playoffs, they're going to fold like dominoes.
Back-to-back MVPs.
And like I said earlier, the media never liked Matthew Stafford.
Nope.
Why, though? I don't get
They
it.
look at, because the story is, and Mike Florio told this story a couple of weeks ago, when Reggie Bush went to Detroit, and Detroit was bad in those days, he wanted to call a team meeting, and Matthew Stafford, in front of the media members, said, "We don't need a team meeting." And in a lot of people's minds, Stafford is still a loser. He did not get 1 vote for MVP in the Super Bowl. It's like he's never won a Super Bowl. That's how the media treats it.
That's crazy.
We'll be in Denver next week again, folks. One of the oldest rivalries between the Jaguars and Broncos next Sunday, 4 o'clock Eastern. This is the question, can the Jaguars win the 1 seed in the AFC? That coach has done a hell of a job, folks. I celebrated him yesterday. All right, Green Bay beginning to bring the heat. Rivers got 2 minutes to win this game for the Colts.
We need Seattle to win.
Niners 10 wins. Seahawks 10 wins. Rams 10 wins. Bears 10 wins. You're beginning.
Seahawks?
What a throw by Bo Nix. 1st and down and 10. What a change of games, folks. First half, it was all Jordan Love. Second half has been Bo Nix tearing it up. He's going to get a game ball next week, win or lose. Josh Allen is getting the game ball.
And he's still in the penitentiary.
All right, Bo Nix. Wow. He is tearing up the Green Bay defense. And like I told you, folks, been telling you this Green Bay defense, I don't know what it is, but they never come up big when they have to. And they're making Bo Nix look like Dan Marino out there. And I am not joking. 2nd and 1.
Bring back the old school uniforms, Denver.
Mm-hmm. They wore them against the Cowboys when they played the Cowboys this year. They wore the throwbacks. And when they played the Chiefs, they won both games.
My favorite Denver jersey.
The John Elway jerseys?
Yeah.
The Orange Crushers?
Yes.
From 94?
Absolutely.
I like them uniforms.
That's what these resemble, for real. The new ones resemble those Orange Crushers.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the 75 anniversary jerseys.
Here we go at the Green Bay 42. Let's see what Denver does. It's 3rd and 3.
And Green Bay's old uniforms from the
all right, Bo Nix is going for the jugular. Incomplete. That was a big play by McKinney. We'll see what Denver does now. Do they go for it?
I like the Navy.
Go ahead, Dad.
No, I was just gonna say I like the navy blue 90s too. Denver never really had bad jerseys. They always had good jerseys. So.
I don't like the ones they wear now.
Oh, you don't?
Not really. All right, who called the timeout? LaFleur.
Matt LaFleur.
All right, Denver called the timeout. I'm going to keep it here with Phillip Rivers at his own 35. They got all three timeouts, 2 minutes to go. He could pull this out. He'll be the story all week. Rivers. Incomplete. Gotta get Jonathan Taylor running again, Colts. What a job by the Charger defense today. Sacked Mahomes 5 times. Jordan Love is sitting there. All right, the Saints tied Carolina. And, folks, this is why you can't take Carolina seriously. You just can't.
You know, Jacksonville could say they own Pittsburgh in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
They beat Denver in the playoffs. And it's definitely to beat Buffalo in the playoffs.
Unfucking believable. 4th down, Bo Nix, 30 yards to Sutton. And the Packers, and the Broncos could put this game away. And maybe Green Bay's season away.
The dagger.
In Chicago, Ravens, next 2 games for the Packers.
Damn.
All right, old man Phillip is at midfield, folks. A minute 15 to go and counting. Taylor, probably the best stop of the day for the Seahawks and Jonathan Taylor. They still got 3 timeouts. All right, let's see what happened here. What LaFleur is complaining about.
Matt LaFleur.
That was clearly a catch, Matt. You got to be kidding me, you dumbass. And then you wonder why you get no respect. Dumb shit what you just called. Sutton caught that ball. All right. Phillip Rivers, I'm going to say, is 20 yards away from getting into field goal range to win the game in Seattle. They already covered the spread. So if you took the spread, you took the Colts in the 7.5, you won today. Detroit got a field goal against LA. Niners is going to win today. Rivers. All right, it's going to be 3rd down. He caught the ball. Colts taking their time. I don't know why. I mean, this is game right here, fellas. All right, Colts finally called. Seattle called the timeout. Okay, they got 1 left. I'll be back Thursday for Rams Seahawks. From question.
Seahawks.
There you go. Seahawks. They may lose.
Seahawks.
They may lose as the kicker is getting warmed up. 3rd and 7. I'm pretty sure Indy will go for it if they don't get a 1st down here. What a job by the Colt defense. 5 field goals. All right, Rivers, here we go.
Rams just scored.
Again? Yep, 41-27. All right, they're not even going to waste time. They're going to try and kick this field goal. I would let more time run off the clock. All right, Donald is going to have about 40 seconds to win this game if he makes the field goal. And what a turnaround in Denver. Bo Nix looking like Dan Marino out there. He looks unstoppable against a very suspect Green Bay defense, like I told you. And yes, there was a 1st down. And yes, the Packers, I believe, have burnt their 2nd timeout over stupidity. All right, Bo Nix rolling out. Almost an interception. Lucas Van Ness is back today for Green Bay. He made the field goal, 57 yards, and the Colts got the lead with 47 seconds to go.
Damn.
And no timeouts for Seattle. Wow.
Seahawks.
And the Seahawks fans are stunned. So if they hold on, Phillip Rivers is going to be the story all week. Indianapolis plays the Niners next Monday night. You want to talk about theater?
A rated PG.
And someone up here will be celebrating a birthday. And when he finished having his drinks at the bar, he'll pull up here. Eye test will be up here next week for that one. We'll be in Indianapolis next Monday night. Phillip Rivers, folks, I'm sorry. He's going to be the conversation all week if they hold on. Wow.
If I ain't with the sleep.
All right, back to this game here. Bo Nix is 3rd and 3 at the Green Bay 8. Bo Nix scrambling. Incomplete. Let's see what they do. And they're going to kick the field goal to extend the lead, or they're going to go for it on 4th down. Another Packer went down. And give the Broncos credit, folks. They said they wanted to send a loud message to the Packers. They have in the second half. Looks like it's going to be interference as the yellow flag is out. It didn't look like it to me. Oh, even worse. Green Bay offside. This is what I mean about the Green Bay defense, folks. They beat themselves. And the Broncos can put the nail in the coffin right now.
I'm ready for the Montreal tonight.
30 seconds to go in Seattle as Sam Darnold spiked the ball.
Seahawks.
The Oilers and Canadians tonight. Snow in the Northeast. Carolina this can't take them serious. Denver's about to put the nail in the coffin right now. Harvey, touchdown Denver.
Nice.
Look like Detroit about to score. I've got that game on exist.
Wow. So, when it was 23-14, folks, early in the third, Denver has gone on a 20-3 run on the Packers. And there's no excuse because they were making this run when Parsons was out there, okay? Right now, folks, you can say what you want. Broncos and Rams are clearly the two best teams in football, folks. What a performance by the Broncos. And Jordan Love looking up in the sky. All right. Seattle going for basically the win. A 56-yard field goal. Here we go. All right. Seahawks take the lead on 6 field goals today.
Yes.
And look at these fans in Seattle. They're dancing in the crowd. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself that you let fucking Phillip Rivers look like he never even left the league.
Seahawks.
You know what's funny, folks? Colts still got 3 timeouts.
That's crazy.
So this game ain't over yet. Meanwhile, in Denver, I think this game is over. And I try to tell you people, you can't take Green Bay seriously. Try to tell you people this. No one want to listen to me, though. Love got 7 minutes to try to win this game. And I don't blame him for this loss. And I'm not being biased here. I just believe that this defense, when it matters, lets you down. But of course, ESPN tomorrow, they'll kill Love tomorrow again. He's their whipping boy.
They're going to talk about Micah going down, too.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And Patrick Mahomes.
All right, this Denver defense, look at them. Just pop the hell out of Josh Jacobs. They telling Love, you're going to want to beat us, Golden Boy? You do it with that arm talent.
Getting ready for the birthday bash next week.
I know you're going to have a good one.
We're gonna take this mug extreme.
Okay, Carolina and New Orleans going to overtime. That's embarrassing. It really is. All right, Rivers got 3 timeouts, folks.
Got the yacht party coming up.
You enjoy that yacht party.
Patrick Mahomes suffered a torn ACL. His season's over.
All right, it's over. Rivers with an interception with 4 seconds left. Meanwhile, is this a touchdown pick off by Jordan Love again? Yep, this game's over. Pick 6, and they are dancing in Denver, folks.
In the cold.
Let's see what happened here. Love. Oh, Dontavian Wicks went off his hands. He should have caught that ball.
There's been a lot of that this year.
Yeah, his feet touched
drops
him.
the interceptions, bumbles the interceptions. Like,
I'm gonna tell you right now, this is the end of Green Bay. What they do come March 12th, I don't know. Nobody knows. But this is what I try to tell you people. I try to warn you people jumping on the Green Bay bandwagon. All right, that game's over, so I can focus on these guys right here. Rivers was valiant today, folks.
Seahawks?
Yep. Seahawks escaped with 6 field goals. I'm not impressed.
Pick off.
Their defense looked good. I can give them that. Seahawks defense was impressive today. And you can look at the faces of the Green Bay Packers. They know they're done. They're done, folks. I tried to tell you.
it was just a bad day for the Packers, you know.
That defense let them down today, that boy. Trust me when I tell you, they let them down, bro, like they always do. And Nix was doing this with Parsons out there.
Yeah, he was.
All right,
he got 3 touchdowns?
4 for Bo Nix today.
4.
Hey, Coach, somebody was playing what's that song by 6ix9ine, the Quad City DJ? Come on, ride this train. Some of them Jacksonville Jaguars. Come on, ride this train.
Should have been up here yesterday. I celebrated the Jaguars yesterday. Watch it. I gave that man all the credit in the world, Liam Cohen. And it's going to be between him and my good boy in San Francisco for Coach of the Year, Kyle Shanahan.
Come on, ride this train. Come ride it. That old school song in the ride. In a dunk.
That Broncos secondary is good.
That whole defense is good, bro. They got 57 sacks, 2 today. 57. with 3 games to go.
Touchdown.
All right, Maria Taylor's on today. As they're in Dallas. I know they're happy to be there. All right, it's going to be 4th and 3 again. Let's see if the Broncos go for it. These guys, if you didn't hear the big fight before the game, a big brawl between the Packers and the Broncos, Alex Singleton got into it with Rashad Gary. They had to be everybody had to be separated. All right, believe it or not, it's still 9 seconds in New Orleans. Rams up 34-24. You know the Colts lost. They let Sam Darnold go down the field. Why? I don't know. 18-16. 6 field goals for the Colts today. I mean, for the Seahawks today. And Sean Payton's going to go for it again with 5 minutes left in the game. Broncos have no more timeouts. Why is that important? If they don't get the 4th down here, Green Bay has a chance to go down the field and tie the game.
New Orleans Saints.
All right, so the Saints going to bring out the kicking team to win the game. Meanwhile, Bo Nix, here we go. 4th down. Incomplete, and the Packers survived this one. Okay. We'll see what Jordan Love is made of coming up. Meanwhile.
News break.
What happened, 305?
There's some breaking news. Patrick Mahomes have suffered a season-ending towards ACL.
There you go. We'll see him next December. No joke. We'll see him next December, folks.
September.
Oh, September now? That's what they're saying?
They said it's confirmed that Patrick Mahomes next time we see him that might take 9 months to heal.
Sometimes it takes a year to heal, 305.
That's true.
Here we go. Jordan Love at his own 45. We'll see what Green Bay is made of. Love. All the Broncos are sick of the dogs out there.
I mean, the Chiefs might be done next year too.
I think that Super Bowl, that dynasty's over.
They'll had 2 years running. Man, were they gonna be trash?
All right. This is the unthinkable, folks. Look like I'm heading to Miami next week. That's right. You heard me right, 305. The Saints can sweep the Panthers right now. All right, the referees, of course, the shenanigans, trying to keep Carolina in the playoff race. Let's see what happened, ref.
That bubble.
3rd down for Green Bay there. All right, offsides, game over. And we'll be in Miami next week, folks. It's official. God damn.
Let us know.
Wow. I can't take a team seriously that got swept by Carolina. I mean, by New Orleans. I'm sorry. Meanwhile, as this game is over, so all the good games are over. Lions just scored a touchdown.
That's that referee got us last time. Cheating ass referees.
All right, Green Bay escapes. They get a big 1st down. Matthew Golden, the 1st-round pick. That's the Bronco 43. All right, referee, can you get out of the way, please? Thank you. Let the players play. Thank you.
I think that vision A.F.C. South it could be wrapped up by I say next week.
I would agree with that. Remember, folks, week 17, we will be in LA.
Damn, I can't believe it's week 16, 17.
Texans at the Chargers. We'll do that game week 17. All right, love. Let's see what happens here. 2nd and 8.
And Black Monday's coming soon.
Mm-hmm. Sacked. Wow. That was very impressive pass rush by the Broncos. 5:30 Mountain Time right now, 7:30 Eastern. And folks, what you're looking at right now is the Green Bay Packers season disintegrating in front of all your eyes.
You said the Bears still have a chance.
Who, the Packers?
The Bears.
No, you mean the Lions. The Bears are in first place after this one.
Okay.
Bears won.
Yeah, they did. They did win.
Green Bay loses. They're 9-4-1. What a big game that is next Sunday. I will be in Miami, but Chargers in Dallas next Sunday, 1:00 Eastern.
I'll be in both places next week. Jacksonville.
They'll be in Denver. I'm doing that game next Sunday. I'm doing Jacksonville at Denver next Sunday. All right, the season is over for the Green Bay Packers. Jordan Love sacked for the 5th time.
Wow.
Broncos 60 sacks on the season. They're dancing in Denver. As the Broncos are back, folks, they believe they are the best team in football, player for player. They were saying that all week. They're hugging each other. The Broncos. And you got to give the Broncos credit, folks. They look like they was going to get ran out of their own building. And you know, Stephen A. Smith's got a field day with this. The minute Surtain picked up Jordan Love, this game has been an avalanche for the Broncos.
Can't stand them Avalanche.
What a win for Denver.
That's include the Rangers.
And Bo Nix, what a day for him, folks.
We had the Broncos this morning, didn't we?
Say that again?
We had the Broncos this morning, didn't we?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. I said if Green Bay looks lost on defense, Bo Nix was going to run wild. What has happened today? What has happened in the second half? Green Bay's defense looked lost. Even with Parsons in there, Bo Nix looked invincible. Next week, Bills and Browns, who cares? Bengals and Dolphins, that's what we will be. And the doubleheader is the Steelers at the Lions next week.
Why that game, Mace?
I'm not doing that game next week. I'll be right back here in Denver next week for the Jaguars and the Broncos next week.
All right.
You the coach?
I don't want to hear about the Bengals no more this year. I really don't.
We'll see them next Sunday in South Florida, folks. Especially if the Dolphins win tomorrow, it would be Dolphins next weekend on straight football. Or we'll do Matt LaFleur, the crumbling of the Broncos. As the Broncos know, Green Bay has no more timeouts. They're toying with the Packers now. And what the Broncos are saying to ESPN and everybody else, do you like us now?
You like that? You like that?
No, they're doing, do you like us now? Do you like us now? That's what they're thinking right now, folks. I said the dark horse back in April in the A.F.C. is Denver. Why? You saw it today in the second half. Quarterback looked unstoppable.
Don't let the
Defense
Patriots,
came up big.
don't let the Patriots get number one seed.
I think it's going to be the Broncos.
Yeah, especially after this week.
Yeah.
Now, if the Patriots would have beat the Bills, that would have been a different scenario.
I will say this: if Jacksonville goes out there, we'll be there next Sunday. We'll be back in Denver next week, folks. They go out there and win. Like I said, the Jaguars can get home field. And I'm going to tell you right now, and I was saying this yesterday, Jaguars are the type of team, folks, that both sides of the trenches, they're very physical. They punch you in the face. ETN is having a monster year. No one's talking about it. I said it yesterday. Seattle, 11-3. Nobody's talking about it. Jaguars, 10-4. Past the Colts. They got a 2-game lead on the Colts now. Colts are done. Nobody's talking about it.
And the coach got unsolved mysteries.
The Colts' downfall, if you want to be honest, is their schedule got tougher, and teams took away Jonathan Taylor and tried to let this guy beat them. Rivers beat them today. But they got lucky and drove the ball down enough to kick a 56-yard field goal. So we'll be in Seattle Thursday. We'll be in Chicago Saturday night, and we'll be in Denver again next Sunday for the Broncos and Jaguars. That is a huge game next Sunday in Denver. Huge.
Let
Rematch?
us know.
I got enough snow, Mr. Miami. Panthers, Buccaneers didn't want to win the division. You're right about that. As the Broncos are hugging each other, nobody has timeouts left in this game. Jordan Love looks sick as he started this avalanche with the pick by Surtain. All right, Bo Nix he ducked the sack. Oh, Green Bay, he fumbled. No one touched him. No one touched Bo Nix, folks. He was not touched. All right, the referee's going to say he's down. And, wow. He did fumble. Nobody touched him. Nope, nobody touched him, folks. As he went down, that ball came out. And they gave him the ball. Wow. Green Bay stops him. Unbelievable. So the Green Bay defense and the Packers get the football. They got one more chance. Well, a minute left. Let's see what Jordan Love can do with a minute left. Great play by the Green Bay defense, folks.
Oh. They need to go ahead and take Good Morning America, Good Morning Football off. They need to take that show off. It's so boring.
So the Rams win today. All right, Jordan Love got to go 66 yards to tie the game. This is not looking good, folks.
Tonight's episode.
Yeah,
Coach Mace break every TV set.
Canucks win in Jersey today. Big win for Vancouver. Z Beam, who was traded for my guy. That Z Beam is my guy. Beam, that's my guy. Had a big game today in Jersey today. Canadians and Edmonton about to start. Let's get back to Jordan Love. No more timeouts.
The New York Rangers, they some cheaters.
Did you guys lose that game last night?
Yep, we lost that game last night.
Wow.
You know the refs. You know the Rangers got their referees.
Of course they do.
Had the lead, and they just came on back. We lost in overtime. I listened to the game on the radio.
All right, Jordan Love, a minute left. Let's see what happens.
So I like that radio station, Canadians radio station.
Gotta throw it, Jordan. Gotta throw it.
I get the game on my phone.
Ain't hockey cool on the radio? That
Yeah.
boy's back with us.
Yeah.
And Matt was sick on the sidelines.
Cause I ain't got the hockey channel, so I can listen to the game on radio.
You do know that it only costs $6 for the sports package on your cable network. You get NHL Network. All right, here we go, Love. Gotta throw it, Jordan. Gotta throw it. And this is looking horrible. So Denver, they hold on. They win big. They scored 20 points in the second half. 3 touchdowns, 2 by Bo Nix, 1 by Harvey. The Broncos, what an impressive performance in the second half. It looked like they were left for dead in the first half. Patriots were flawless. And they're celebrating in Denver. The Broncos letting the world know you have to go through us to beat us. The road to the Super Bowl, in their opinion, goes through Mile High. What a performance by the Broncos in the second half. What a goddamn performance.
Denver's altitude.
And I hate to say this about the Packers, but I'm going to say it. Another gutless performance by the Green Bay Packers. And trust me, the Bears will be waiting for him next Saturday night in Soldiers Field.
We are the Bears for something cool.
Takes the knee. And what a win for Denver. 12-2, best team in football right now. And the question is, I said it this morning, now I'm going to do the reverse. Who is going to walk into Mile High and beat this team?
That's a great question. Because the Bills gonna have to do it.
Jordan Love, you can read his lips. Huck Bo Nix told him what a hell of a show he put on. And he did in the second half. And for Green Bay, I don't know what to say, folks, but right now I do not like their chances making the playoffs. At Chicago and then the Ravens the next 2 Saturday nights. Enjoy that. I'll be in Chicago next week, so we got football. Thursday we'll be in God's Palace. Let's hope that Sam Donald shows up. Okay? All right? Let's hope that. So in the AFC, Rams, Bears is the 2 seed now. Eagles is the 3. Buccaneers are the 4. Seattle 5, Frisco 6, and Green Bay is 7th. And Detroit is right on their tail. Broncos have won 11 straight, by the way. So let me get this straight. The Broncos started the year 1-2. That's right. They lost in Indianapolis in overtime. Since then, they haven't lost. This quarterback has looked awesome. And Bo Nix. Hey, folks, I tried to tell you 2 years ago, Platinum Elite dogged me about it. You can argue Bo Nix is the best quarterback of that class. You can argue that, folks. So, Bo Nix, 11 in a row, Rocky Mountain High. We'll see him next Sunday, folks. Right after the Dolphins and the Bengals next week. It's going to be good to go back to South Florida next week and talk about our Dolphins, right, 305? Talk about our boys, right, buddy?
305, yeah, yo.
Ah.
If you ain't down with that, we got 2 words for you. Silence.
Hey, Morse is going to feel good like going down to Miami next week.
We got the paddy wagon on the Dolphins at the airport.
So in our pregame next week, the thumbnail for the pregame show is going to be, if they win, it will be Devon A-Chain for the pregame show. Trevor Lawrence, Bo Nix for the big game, 4 o'clock next Sunday. If they lose, we'll still be in Miami, but we will put
Steve the Bird.
Hey, did you like that video I sent you late in the middle of the night last night?
I can't get on.
Steve the Bird being interviewed on Instagram about the quarterback competition.
I can't get Instagram.
All right, Tess is in the chat. Let's bring him up. You know he's gonna dog Jordan Love. I expect that.
Oh, absolutely.
No ball.
See 305. This is what you don't know nothing about. Walking to the stove in the bitterest of cold.
Yeah, it's -12 in Cincinnati, bro. And
I was in it like a couple weeks ago.
You don't know what it is about.
What'd you say? 305?
I was in it a couple weeks ago. I even got a picture on snow.
Right, yeah,
wow, do you?
Yeah, I got a picture of snow, and I was in it. It was like 14 degrees.
All right, that's the Canadian game.
That's cold
on a Sunday night in Triol.
I know what cold weather feel like.
Welcome to our world, 305.
See, that boy I had on 2 coats. It was cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got on my heavy coat right now with sweater.
Damn.
Unbelievable, man.
I even had on 2 pairs of socks. I mean, like 2 layers of socks on. I'm talking about you forgot about frostbite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 pairs of sweatpants, 2 pairs of socks.
They even had on sweatpants too. And what are them, the long johns?
Yeah.
I had no mask. So I had to put the coat. I had to put the hood on. Like Daniel Boone.
Whoa.
Daniel Boone is a man.
Absolutely.
They even had on gloves. Gloves ain't gonna stop the cold.
It might, depending on what gloves you got.
I'm talking about I had some heavy gloves when it was still cold. You could feel that cold. feel like Chili Willie.
Yeah.
Chili Willie.
The question for tomorrow night's game in Pittsburgh: which Pittsburgh defense is going to show up?
Well, considering the fact Watt is out, ain't he?
Yeah, Watt
They
is
think
out.
Watts is out.
That's not a good sign.
But if you're the Dolphins and it's going to be 19 degrees at kickoff, how are you going to play this? We wait for eye test to pull up.
Yeah.
We gotta stay focused. Tula, stay away from the microphone.
Run A-Chan heavy.
Yep, and A-Chain got to run the ball.
But my question is, what happens if the Steelers stop the run?
Then you got a whole bag of boo-boo on your hands.
It'll be interesting tomorrow night.
Should be the NWO. And there's some more breaking news, Coach. Michael Parsons tore ACL out for the season.
Right, Montreal just scored.
You know what that means? Now Dallas is officially vindicated.
I think, again, he showed enough that he was worth the trade.
Absolutely.
But Dallas made up for it by making their trades. But here's the problem. Cowboys still ain't going to make the playoffs.
Right.
That's the problem with the Cowboys. Big game is next Sunday against the Chargers. And the problem is the Chargers are going to need the game. All right, they took the goal away from the Canadians at the end of one no score. The resurgent Philadelphia Flyers. Wow. Like I said, hockey is a better sport when Philly is good again.
The bullies is back, huh?
Mm-hmm. All right, Z Beam today, my boy, a goal and an assist for the Canucks. So football's done for the night for me. I could care less about Dallas and Minnesota. All I gotta say to the Cowboys is don't slip up tonight.
Which is very possible.
Exactly. That's why I tell Dallas fans, don't get too cocky. So, what a day in football, folks. Green Bay chokes in the second half, lost Parsons and what's our good buddy Watson for the year today. They're done. Phillip Rivers gave all he had today, was brilliant, even gave them the lead late with where the Colts went wrong was they didn't kill enough clock. That's where they went wrong. Seattle came back and beat them. Rams, excellent. Stafford, outstanding. They win today.
Oh no, I'm good. Thank you, though.
And
Yeah, I'm good.
Dabo is
Thank you.
freezing cold. I was in the cold this morning before the game started. New England had a 21-0 lead, 24-7 lead at halftime. They choked today in front of their fans. And the Kansas City Chiefs are eliminated as Patrick Mahomes blew his ACL also. And what you're going to have in football this year, you're going to have a new champion, in my opinion. That's number one. Number two, who wins the A.F.C., who wins the N.F.C.? I'll tell you, two teams are not going to win the N.F.C. Green Bay and Dallas. If you're the Packers now, what do you do? How do you come back on March 12th when it's free agency and the start of the new football year? What do you do? Because right
Well,
now, it's not looking good for you, Packers. It's really not. It's not. And I tried to tell all these people, but they didn't want to listen to me. Told you before the game today at 11:30 this morning. If I have that side-eye look about the Packers, Bo Nix is going to win well. That's exactly what happened. With Parsons out there, by the way. Let me take a look at Bo Nix real quick.
Max, how long you about to be up?
How long will it be up here?
Yeah.
Probably another. I'll probably give it another hour.
Okay. Yeah, I just got to the store. I gotta drop down right quick. I'll be back up.
Yeah, go do what you got to do, man.
Yes, sir.
I want to see something with Bo Nix after this performance today.
It's end of the one. It's the end of one in Montreal.
Yeah, no score. I got the game on right behind me. It's on TV. It's on the NHL network.
Shiny, you got that channel.
Extra $6 and you'll get it all year round, 305. And you'll like it too. They go live look-ins. They always do the marquee teams.
With my girl, Jackie Reed on there too.
Jackie Redmond,
Uh-huh.
once in a while, because she used to be there all the time. She, she went to the WWE.
Yeah. And too bad I used to watch Monday Night Raw when I had when we was on USA. I can't get on Netflix.
Yeah, I know, buddy.
Triple H got blue last night.
I think it was a bad move going to the Saudis. I really do.
Shoot, now like Monday night Saturday main events on Peacock now. Dang.
So, what a day in the NFL, folks. And if you're a Green Bay fan right now, your season's over.
Can't do it.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about come to my Green Bay Packers fan, can't do it. I'm saying right there.
I'm not a Green Bay fan, so I'm a Jordan Love fan, not a Packer fan. You don't see me wearing Packer gear.
I don't want to wear that gear. You gotta be an old school like Reggie White
All right, the Flyers have scored, so it's 2-1 Carolina.
or T-Buck.
Yep. Now Parsons. Damn, son. Yeah.
Damn, everybody getting hurt today.
That just goes to show you that the NFL is evolving. And I said it this morning. You're going to have new teams. And Buffalo only won that game today. Number 2, Josh Allen. Number 1, the Patriots were inexperienced. They couldn't handle a big lead. And that's on Mike Vrabel.
Three, that 2 picks
For who?
for Jordan Love.
Yeah, he threw 2 interceptions. Yeah.
Damn.
One of them went off a player's hands. The other one was a great play by Surtain. So Carolina beats the Flyers in overtime today. Boy, what a goal by McDavid last night. I saw it at 4 o'clock in the morning. Wow. Did Toronto win last night? 305, the Maple Leafs, or they lost to Edmonton?
I don't know, cause I thought
I know the Flames won. That made me sick.
after I watched that after Montreal lost last night, I went straight to sleep.
I went to sleep too. After I was done with the football, I went to bed. I went to bed like 6:30, and I woke up next time it was 2 o'clock in the morning.
I was listening to the game on the radio last night. I was already in bed.
Miami and the Steelers tomorrow. Let me put that thumbnail up now since the Green Bay game is over.
Babyface Finster.
There we go.
Or Uncle Jed.
Uncle Jed.
Uncle Jed, or what was his nephew name? Jeffro.
Yeah, Jeffro. Yeah,
Jeffro Bodine.
that's my mother's television, man. That's not me.
And Ernest T.
Mm-hmm. All right, LaFleur and this guy. I'll delete this because I'll make a new one for Saturday night. As we get ready for Miami and Pittsburgh tomorrow. So 7 hours of great football. Seahawks got lucky today.
Seahawks?
Denver showed their superiority in the second half today.
Super Bowl 34 again, over again.
Stafford got revenge on the Lions.
No, 32, Super Bowl 32.
And this is what we have tomorrow night, folks. I didn't know TJ Watt was hurt when I did this thumbnail last week. The great Jordan Brooks, and there will be no TJ Watt tomorrow.
And Jack Jones.
Dolphins tomorrow against Aaron Rodgers, their old friend.
Jack Jones. And Douglas.
Well, you missed it yesterday, 305. We had an hour straight of boxing talk yesterday.
I was up here last night.
You was?
Yeah, I was up here with you last night.
I didn't do a show last night.
I mean, yesterday.
I did straight football. Oh, that's right. You did come up. That's right. I appreciate that.
Because Manzano was up here yesterday.
Yeah, talking that boxing. Damn, it's after 8 o'clock already.
Damn.
There goes Matthew Stafford. I think Josh Allen, after that performance today, he's going to win the MVP again.
Because Ghost Professor was up here. I've got the dude's name. Is it Ghost Professor? Not Ghost Professor. I've got that dude's name. He was up here yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Was that Ghost Professor?
Yeah.
If I was up here last night with you.
So the Rams, like the Broncos, outscored Detroit 20-0 in the second half. Detroit poor tackling. Let's see what Stafford does here. Devontae Adams got hurt there. He goes back to the locker room.
See, Hawks.
Yeah. We'll see him Thursday night against the Rams.
That's going to be a good game.
Sure is.
Thursday night is the last Thursday night football game, too. Thursday night football, Thursday night football need to go back to TNT.
Damn, that was 36 years ago, 305. We're old, man. Real old. All right, I got the Canadians and the Oilers on. No score.
Close to retirement, just about.
And I'm happy for you, man.
I'm talking about, I say about 10 more years, I'll be retired.
Yeah,
I got 2 more years to work and I'm done.
What's up, motherfuckers?
What's up, Tess?
What's up, brother? Out there?
Hey, man. Hey. I fuck with y'all boys, man. Hey, just send a prayer out to my brother. I just found out this nigga got hit in a hit and run.
Oh my
So
God, man.
I'm just getting
Definitely.
out the hospital.
Oh
So,
man.
but he good. He talking. He know who I am and shit. But they gotta do an operation. He broke his tibia and fibia, and
Man.
bruh, they still ain't find the motherfucker. I ain't gonna lie, Mace. I better not find that nigga or bitch, whoever the fuck it is. Cause I'm gonna throw all my shit out the way. Like, how you hit that nigga and leave?
Yeah, I know.
And the police, they acting like fool. They think this shit crazy. Fool, they think my brother ain't had nobody with him, fool. So they just sent him there. They ain't call us. The hospital had to call us, fool. So
Yeah.
now I'm like, yo, what the police like? Ain't the police supposed to do an investigation? Bro, they ain't do shit until I called them. I think they think my brother was some type of bum on the street or some shit. I don't know what the fuck was going on. So now when they see I'm there, 'cause, bro, I used to work in a hospital, so I know all the jargon. I know the shit y'all can do and can't do. And on top of that, I graduated as a criminal justice major, so I know all the shit the police can and can't do. Finally, they sent a police officer after 6 hours for it. Now,
Melina
let
gives
me
her.
ask.
Melina sends her
Prayers
prayer.
up, brother Artest.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
man.
appreciate that, man. Like he's having an operation tomorrow. He he has a laceration on his liver, so they had to.
Damn.
Yeah, fool, like they really cracked my homie for like that's what I'm saying. Like I would have been able to let it go if they ain't leave. You get what I'm saying? But they
Yeah.
left my nigga. They left my nigga on the floor for. And it wasn't, bro. I had the pickleball championship the day. Imagine getting a call at your job talking about your brother in trauma unit early in the morning, fool.
Oh
Halfway, cause
man.
I'm in Fort Lauderdale, Mr. Miami. No, bro. I was at Fort
Yeah.
Lauderdale Airport. I had to get to the fucking. I had to get the Jackson trauma, bro. I got the Jackson trauma in 10 minutes. You know the laws I was breaking.
Yeah,
In
but
the
your
red
brother,
light.
bro.
So, dog, I appreciate that, but if I sound a little down or fucked up, that's the reason why. I just thought I'd
I
tell y'all that.
understand, bro. I mean, my aunt's fighting for her life right now. I just don't say nothing about it. You know what I mean?
Nah,
I
bro,
just,
like you my people, I'm your people. Me pray for your aunt, dog.
I appreciate that, fellas. Hope the operation goes well and smooth tomorrow. I will say a prayer for him before I sleep tonight. There you go, man. It's gonna
Said
pray for
prayer
him.
I,
for
I appreciate that, man.
Always looked at you, Sean, and this idiot up here, Buddy Epson. That's my brother.
you.
Yeah, I feel like I don't share this shit with nobody. Like only people who know is the media, my wife, and you. That's it, bro. I ain't, you know what I mean? Because you don't know if people got your best interests at heart. So they probably,
Exactly.
you know what I
I
mean?
always
But,
say,
bro,
yeah, go ahead.
nah. But you know what? Like I fuck with y'all, so I know all y'all is pure, good-hearted people, dog. So that's why I don't mind telling y'all that shit, cause I know ain't gonna be no malice behind it. Other than that, fool, I ain't telling a fucking soul, dog. I'm just hot for like, and I hope if y'all got any information y'all think I could do, cause I don't know about this shit. I just know how to handle shit my way. But they telling me chill out, try to handle it the right way, and let the police do the investigation. But it ain't look like they were trying to investigate shit. So now I'm stuck trying to see if I can get the FDOT cameras, the red light cameras
Yeah.
at the time, because that's the only camera available. They say the gas station camera, that shit only covers the gas station. He got hit in the middle of the street, fool. And a car had to fucking pull over on top of him. Not on top of him, but like in front of him, so that
Yeah.
other cars didn't hit him, fool. Dog, my nigga. Yo, I'd have been on the, yo, let me not even think like that, man. But yo, if I would have lost that nigga today, y'all would have lost me, fool. Y'all would have lost me, my nigga.
I feel you, man. I remember when I got hit by a car. I was 10 years old, 11 years old.
Man,
and I
Shit.
flipped up in the air 55 feet. They told me
Oh my god.
broke my entire hip, bro. I was 11 years old, and here's the sad part: what you just said before, my entire block grabbed that woman and held her down to the police.
Bro, if I was there, oh my god. I don't know
Oh, I know
what I
what
would
you
have
would have
did.
done.
Bro, I don't know, fool. Like that's why I'm like, yo, God know what he doing.
She almost died.
I'll be
Man,
right
one
back. I'll
time
let you guys
I
know.
was swimming, and when I went swimming, and I don't know how to swim. I can't swim. If you want for that person, get me out the water. I would not be telling. I would not be
I'm
up
with
there.
you. Yeah, I've had my near death shit, but yo, I've never had the pain, bro. My nigga was skinned up, man. My dog was skinned up. Look, man, he gonna be good. He gonna be good. We ain't finna, you know what I mean? Harp on it like that's him, but he gonna be good. But yeah, man, I appreciate support, bro. That shit fucked me up. It's all good though. About here, and I kept saying that on the way to the hospital. I was like, "Yo, God, you know," but he always said he ain't gonna give you more than you can handle. I like, bro, you know I can't handle nothing else. He's like, you know I can't handle no wild shit, guys. So it was bad, but it wasn't. It wasn't the bad bad. Mr. Miami, there's no way God was gonna take you away before I met you, dog. So
Yep. That day, that day when I that day I was traumatized.
yeah, I've almost drowned too, fool. I almost drowned in Jensen Beach. I'll never forget that shit. To the point, I think I'm on my second life. I think sometimes I be thinking I drowned that day, and this just like the other me on borrowed time.
I was on I almost died in Miami in a pool.
Why all your shit got to be water involved? You know you can't swim.
I
Everybody who
can't
knows
swim.
you know you can't swim.
I can't swim. See,
And if you can't swim, you stay away from the beaches and all pools.
I retired from swimming.
I never started for. That's why it's so bad. My son could swim though. I can't swim. That's sad. I can't swim and I can't survive in the cold.
Shoot, I was in it like a couple weeks ago.
That's what I heard you saying, but then I heard like Mr. Not Mr. That boy sound like he really in the cold. You heard that nigga muffled? You like, I was like, yo, this nigga is bundled up, dog. That nigga couldn't even talk, dog. That nigga had so much shit on. That nigga said, oh, that's a bundled up ass nigga right there.
It was 14 degrees when I was up there.
Nigga, 14?
Yeah,
Bruh, I'll be inside the oven. Me inside the oven, butt naked.
it was
Oh God.
14. It was 14 degrees and plus it snowed.
I ain't doing nothing under 50 degrees.
Had on gloves and it's still cold.
Yeah,
Welcome
really,
to
really.
Small World
I ain't,
305.
Yeah,
Welcome to the Northeast.
yeah, I ain't even doing that. Fuck that. 60
Well,
and below, you lost me. I cannot do 60 below. I need to be walking around in shorts with 60-degree weather. I'm good.
I had on two coats.
I got every coat I got on 60-degree weather.
That's embarrassing, bro. Your
It
man's gonna
is.
take it away,
Hey
bro.
man, hey, take it. I don't give a fuck. I'm
You
Dade
know what I
County
was wearing
tropical
today?
weather, warm blooded creature.
You know what I was wearing today? And it was 26 degrees and snowing this morning. I wore my Black Hawk jersey
Oh
and
my
my
god.
hoodie. I wore my hockey jersey and I wore my hoodie and I went out to the supermarket, which is a mile from my house.
Nigga, I would have had 3 pairs of sweats on, 4 hoodies, and a leather jacket.
And be sweating.
By the way,
I wouldn't be sweating.
305 Demidov scores 1-0 Montreal.
Let's
What was gonna,
go.
what was gonna say? Um, now when it's the heat, you guys got me because I cannot stand warm weather. I stay in my house all summer long with under the air conditioning.
I gotta get outside because
I can't do it.
I gotta cut grass. See, there's no way out of it either. Like Bob Costas, cut grass. It's like when I go to Mississippi. Mississippi be hot.
Yeah, no. Would you say from Atlanta on south all the way to the end of Florida, your neck of the woods down there is warm down in that part of the United States, Mississippi, Arkansas,
Tennessee
and Florida?
and New Orleans.
Yeah.
New Orleans got the mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm.
The mosquitoes will tear your ass up. And the mosquitoes in Alabama, they'll tear you up too. Let's go Montreal. Let's go.
Artest is back.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah.
No, that's all good.
Hey, so how was your day, Mason?
Hey, I'm alive. I'm talking to you, to my two boys right here. I'm good. I mean that sincerely.
How about you, Mr. Miami?
Um, God is good. Staying humble, staying blessed.
There you go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Chasing that paper and we here.
Bro, it's like every time I start, like, I don't know, bro. I ain't even gonna say that.
Yeah, I test dropped off. He'll be right back. I can't stand the heat either. Melina doesn't like hot weather. I can't stand hot weather.
I like
When this man gets off work tomorrow evening, he will join me up here for all Dolphins.
the Dolphins. Gotta get that win tomorrow.
Yes, especially against that damn team, bro.
And tomorrow is no tomorrow neither.
Yeah, they lose tomorrow, they're done. They win tomorrow, well,
So y'all believe in that win streak?
I do to a degree because of the style of football they're playing. Also,
How about the
something I've been saying all along.
win?
They're let 2-0. They're taking the football completely out of his hands.
Dog, this is why I wanted to talk to you because you've been screaming when they gonna have a run game. How about they finally do? And it's with a speed back. That's what's crazy.
But they know, and they already let the cat out of the bag. They have to go get a big back in the draft next year. They know
So you don't like Gordon?
Gordon, I like. A Chain was the one I told them to draft 3 years ago. And
No, but that's what I'm saying. They got their thunder and lightning. They got a speed, durable back, and they got their their Thunder with
Yeah, but
Gordon.
you get a big back in cold weather,
Mm.
changes
I ain't
everything.
gonna lie, bro. If they would have drafted, even though he's over there with Dallas, I think Javante Williams would have did wonders in Miami.
I totally agree.
What, Dalvin Cook?
I don't know.
Again,
Dog, being home, remember he would have been home Miami, so he would have had all the holes.
road
That shit
game
don't.
at Green Bay next year.
Oh yeah, you said Green Bay, the magic words. Let's talk, my nigga. What's up with your boy?
No,
What's
I'm
up
gonna
with
be
this
honest here.
nigga?
You
What's up with
blame,
this nigga?
you really blame Jordan Love for that loss?
Bro, the quarterback gets all the praise and gets all the blame. You know that's how this works, right?
I'm gonna tell you why they lost. And it's something I've been saying all week about this game. 2-0 Montreal. Suzuki just scored 305.
Hell yeah. Let's
I've
go.
been saying this all week long, and I said it this
Yeah.
morning in the pregame show. If Bo Nix is
Mm.
running wild, Green Bay is going to get ran out of Denver. And what happened in the second half? Even with Parsons out there, Bo Nix ran wild, and that defense, I kept telling people, and I said it
Mm.
last week.
You did say about that defense.
And I said it last week when they beat the Bears,
Mm.
305. Know what I said? I'm gonna say it right now again. They still won't make the playoffs when they beat the Bears. I still said that last week.
I remember you said that. I was like, man, he just talking shit.
No,
Bro,
that team is so fucking
I was up there
suspect.
when you
It's
said it.
ridiculous, bro.
so they softer than the Dolphins?
I wouldn't call Green
Damn.
Bay. I wouldn't call Green Bay soft. This is what I will call them. Okay, they're a team that, in reality, on defense, they're a bunch of individuals, and they can't come as a group. They don't work together, and you saw that in the second half. God damn, did Bo Nix look like Dan Marino out there, bro?
Bro, what's up with Micah? That shit season ending or cause
Yeah,
I saw like
season ending
This season's
305.
over.
nah, that shit
Yep,
over with?
yep. Blew his
Yeah.
ACL.
Back to the home season's over.
Oh my god.
Watson busted his shoulder again,
Oh my goodness, dog. I
and
mean,
I said
I'm supposed to be happy, but I'm really not, dog.
they're done. They gotta go to Chicago next Saturday night and then play the Ravens the following Saturday night. They're finished. I've been saying it all along. No one even listened to me.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I was like, man, how the fuck is this nigga talking shit on the hottest team in the NFL by all? You know what I mean? There's no way they missed the play. Yo, so don't fucking tell me Jerry Jones won
No,
the
they're not gonna
trade.
make it. They're not gonna make it either.
No,
It's
but don't
gonna
tell me
be
he won the trade.
no.
You feel me?
I think Green Bay won the trade because he produced.
Yeah,
He
but
had one
dog,
season of
he
that.
lost for the season, and you paid him for the playoffs. And the minute he got there, your team don't make the playoffs. Like, you get what I'm saying? He
Yeah, and
left Dallas because Dallas was like uh, a team that was on the fringe of not making playoffs. And Green Bay has made the playoffs. So you would think adding Michael Parsons would put them over the top. Not only did it not put them over the top, they're gonna miss the playoffs, and he ain't even finished the season.
yeah,
Bro,
Green
you
Bay.
can't tell me Dallas ain't win this trade.
Well, let's see if Dallas makes the playoffs.
No, I mean, make the playoffs or not make the playoffs. The whole thing was, did Jerry Jones fuck up getting rid of Michael Parsons? And the way it looks, no, nigga, he really did improve his run defense. He got Quentin Williams and this nigga from Kenny Clark. You feel me? Like everything he
Yeah, I
said he
know
was
what you're
gonna
saying.
do, and then he said Michael Parsons was basically he was saying Michael Parsons is soft. And bro, he ain't finished the season, bro. They can't even use him in the playoffs. And that was my big gripe with Michael Parsons.
And
I
they're
was like,
not.
as great as he is, he don't do shit in the playoffs when it counts.
Well, he won't
And
be
he got
doing.
another year. He ain't gonna be doing shit
He could be
but
doing
getting
shit.
paid.
Yeah, that's true. I can't deny that. But again, like I said, Green Bay is just something missing with them, bro.
I'm telling you, it's the quarterback. The quarterback got no cojones, bro. Like
I can't
the
blame
quarterback,
you, man.
bro. The quarterback. He okay. Besides the head coach, the team takes
He's
their
the
tenor.
problem.
I mean, he been a pussy. I've been told you about LaFleur, but
Yeah, LaFleur is a problem.
my thing is, they're both. They go hand in hand. Like Jordan Love. Jordan Love reminds me of someone. He's like a chameleon. You feel me? If the coach is rowdy, like let's say he had D'Amico Ryans as a coach. You know what's funny? I think D'Amico Ryans and Jordan Love would go better than would go better, and whatever Stroud
LaFleur.
and LaFleur would go. I think they mesh like those two personalities. Because when you look at LaFleur, you look at a guy trying to be a tough guy. You look at a guy that doesn't,
Right
you know what I
about
mean?
that.
It's like an exaggerated tough guy.
I agree.
Same thing with Stroud. Stroud is not a tough guy by any means of the man. But when you look at Love, I could see he got like a reserved rowdiness about him. He just doesn't have the coach to express it with. Yeah, bro, I don't know, bro. I really don't know. But all I know is that I said Love is trash, and you kept fighting me for 5 years.
I still don't think he's trash, bro. I just look at Green Bay.
Okay,
Missing with them, bro, and the head coach is a big part of it.
okay,
Because
but shouldn't the quarterback, if he's on talent, he should overcome that?
I think that team fell apart today. The second, uh, the second Bo Nix drove down the field 75 yards, and Sutton destroyed them in the second half.
Because they know they don't have a quarterback that could do the same. You get what I'm saying? It's like, bro, I know, damn, Bo Nix just did that. I know this motherfucker ain't finna do shit. Bro, I'm telling you, your own teammates feel that shit. They know you. They see you every day. There was
I know
no
what you're
confidence
saying.
in Jordan Love, bro. I'm telling you, fool. Like your team takes their role, their tenor from the two leaders, the coach and the quarterback. The quarterback takes his lead from the coach, and then the quarterback he disseminates it to everybody else. If the coach is pussy, your quarterback's pussy, nigga. I don't care what kind of dogs you got on the team, fool. Like they take their
That's
role
the
from him.
problem. I think the only dog they got on that team, you want me to be honest about it, is Jacobs.
I think Quay Walker a dog. I'll take Quay Walker on my team any day. He
Well,
don't belong with y'all. Like real shit. He
you
don't
can
fit.
sign him.
He looked like a 49er, bro.
He's a free agent.
Yeah, I'll take him. Just like I would have took Jair, but thank God I didn't.
Yeah, he's in Philly now. So you're free team
Yeah,
in 1 year.
3 teams in 1 year, fool. Like, thank God we didn't take that nigga. I remember you were like, yeah, Jair is available. I was like, oh shit.
I don't know what happened to Tampa Bay.
I'll tell you what happened. Just like I tried to tell Mace. Baker Mayfield. 2 words. Come on, man. I had this discussion with these niggas. Him, and I'll never forget. It was him and that boy.
In a few minutes.
Yeah, I was like, we were like, yo. I said, yo, can you see Baker Mayfield winning the Super Bowl? Yeah, yeah. Can you see Daniel Jones winning the Super Bowl? Yeah, yeah. Can you see? I was like, dog. These niggas was saying everybody can win a Super Bowl. I said, yo.
Well, the way it looks this year, anyone can win.
No, but it ain't gonna be them niggas. Daniel Jones already out, and Sam Darnold, you know he gonna fuck up in that last game against the 49ers. Watch, watch, bro.
Dude.
When the money's down, watch Sam Darnold perform.
Dude,
Baker Mayfield in the playoffs, bro.
Beat the shit out of him today, bro.
A 44-year-old quarterback, yo.
He looked great too, bro. Phillip Rivers.
I'm concerned. I'm concerned for next week, dog. Like I'm concerned for that Monday night game against us.
Oh well,
when he came out of it,
Monday night. It's our buddy's birthday up here next Monday. 5, so.
Hold on, 305. When you born? Come on.
1970.
No, what day? What day is that?
December 22nd.
Damn, my brother born on the 21st. You see this shit, and this nigga got to spend his birthday in the hospital. Yo,
My
let
birthday
me.
past Monday.
That's crazy for. And then my father-in-law, his birthday the 20th. So I got father-in-law, brother, Mr. Miami, in 3 days
Also,
straight.
Ravens.
My
On
brother's
Friday
birthday is December 21st.
Ravens on the night.
Mm. So him and my brother. See, that's why I fuck with you, Mr. Miami. Him and my. Hold up, you and your brother born a day apart?
Yeah.
That's crazy. I had
And
never
how many
heard no
years
shit
you're
like
older
that.
than your brother?
So I'm older than my brother.
By how many years?
Um, like 3.
Wow.
Damn, you feel me, Mister? I would have taken a year apart. Yeah, I got to get my wife to call the hospital because you know she's a nurse
Yeah,
director,
she's a nurse. Yeah.
so I'm gonna make her talk that nurse shit to that to my brother. Cause bro, I'm telling you, if y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something right now. If y'all got family members in the hospital, bro, the more you in their ass, the better they work on your family member. If they
Yeah,
know you ain't about shit, they ain't gonna treat your family
true.
member like shit.
Yeah, they do
Bro,
that.
bro, I was in they
Yeah.
ass from 9 in the morning till just now. I just left. And then at like what? At 3 in the morning, I'm make my wife call them. Let her know, yeah, we know about labs. We know about all that shit. Don't play with us.
Yeah, man. It's true what you said. Yeah.
Bro.
When you don't get, I can tell you, I've lived in the hospital the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, when you don't get visitors,
Mm.
they notice that no one gives a F about you.
And
So
they
they
don't give a
treat
fuck
you
either.
bad. Yep, it's true.
I'm telling you, I worked in the OR. I used to work in the hospital. Fool. I always treated people good in the hospital because I said, bro, God forbid one of my people get in here. I want the good
Mhm.
karma to rub
Yep.
off on my people. So I'm never gonna treat nobody bad. But I've seen nurses, bro. They come back in the nurse cause they call the nurse station the pod. They'll come back in the nurses pod, motherfucker in 320. This motherfucker. I be like, yo, what the fuck? He's supposed to be our like, nurturers and carers, bro. It's a job, fool.
It's the paycheck, bro. They get
It's a
paid a lot
paycheck,
of
fool. It
money.
ain't the love, my nigga. Like you think nurses, all of them got big heart. You crazy as hell. Some of them in
Out
there
of
for
your
the
mind.
paycheck.
Yep. You're right.
So I was in they ass all day, and they knew, bruh. We
Yeah.
fuck
Well,
up, we gotta deal. We gotta deal with this nigga, and I'll let it be known. For I will come back to this shit.
I'll tell you something too.
Hmm.
Personally, I guess because they like the way I look, I'm that ass serious about what I just said. The
Hmm.
Caribbean African nurses treat me like a fucking king, bro. But
And
the American black nurses, they treat me like shit.
mm, I would have took a shit on the bed and made them clean
Damn.
it. Come clean this shit, bitch. I'm just saying.
Yo, a lot of them refuse. Word. I was in a room with somebody because most of the time when I'm in the hospital, I get my own room.
Okay.
And when I'm in a room with somebody, if they don't like the other person, they don't pay attention to that person. They deal with me.
Damn.
Word.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bro.
They
Damn.
give
I,
me like this is exactly what I tell them. Sweetie, do me a favor, love. Pitcher of ice water, and if you have it, some chocolate chip cookies or some orange juice.
this
I'll be
nigga be in
right
here
back.
ordering.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back, cutie. They come back with my pitcher of ice water, about 10 cups, and they don't find the cookies. I say, that's all good. They bring me my orange juice, and I'm good for the night. The person next to me, if they don't like them, they let that motherfucker suffer.
That shit
Damn.
bad, bro.
One time, a guy, true story, he had one of the nastiest bed sores I've ever seen. They didn't
Ooh.
care. They didn't care.
Whoa.
They just
And
let
it's
him lay in the bed.
and it's lawful. They supposed to turn the patients every 2 hours, I think,
Mm-hmm. And the
just so
reason
that they
why they
don't
did
get.
that to me, the nurses told me, because, like I told you, the Caribbean nurses, they give me whatever I need, boy. That's why I love those women. But anyway, They
Get
say
out of here.
they told me he's a real asshole.
I fucked up, bro. You come into the hospital for care. Fuck what kind of, you know what I'm saying, personality I got. Take care of me. That's why I
That's
could
how
never
it
like.
always work, man. Because those women work 12 hours on their fucking feet 4 times a
No,
week.
bro. I be there. No, it's 3 times. Fool. If they there 4 days, that's overtime day. But I remember that shit, fool. Like it's sad to say, like in the OR,
Mm-hmm.
we stopped calling y'all patients. We be like, you got the next case available? You know what
Yep.
I'm saying? Y'all became cases to us.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's what
so
they
so you
call it. You're right.
so you damn near become desensitized to people. But I never
Mhm.
allow myself to be that. I always like when they'll be like, hey James, um um
Yo,
put that person up there. I'd be like, all right, cool. I
I'm
got you.
telling
And
you,
then I would talk to that person all the way to recovery.
the black American nurses, they are vicious, bro.
That's why y'all had so many deaths in New York during COVID. I could tell.
What?
COVID, if you had a family member in the hospital during COVID, bro, I damn near had to break through the hospital one time.
I was in the hospital during COVID, remember?
Yeah.
That's right.
Hey,
That's right.
I
You
lost a
were.
couple relatives from COVID.
They treated
Oh yeah.
me like they could have treated me better. I'm not gonna deny it, but when I was in the hospital last couple of times, they treated me great, bro. And again, the Caribbean African nurses, they gave me kisses when I was leaving. They didn't want me to leave. I'm not
But
joking about that either. And the main reason why they felt that way about me, I treated them with respect and courtesy. Cause I expect that in return. I'm the patient, not them. They're going home after 12 hours.
exactly. I ain't gonna lie. The patients that used to be screaming in their room,
Mm-hmm.
nurse, bring your ass over here. They went last.
Mm-hmm.
You could hear them down the hallway. Nurse. I'd be like, you ain't gonna go? Be like, I'll go to him last.
What's up,
I'd be
Bargo?
like,
Dumbass patients wearing Timberlands.
mm. Those are the we used to have patients like that. Those are the niggas coming in for their fentanyl. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. I was
Ooh.
in a ward. I was on a floor last year, and it was a detox floor with niggas coming in, like you said, to get their sentinel to get detoxed. Yeah, I was on that floor last year when I was in the hospital. Hey Mace, what's up, buddy? He said hello to iTest and to 305.
What's
What's
good,
up,
homie?
What's up,
I ain't,
Bargar?
I ain't
And
seen
he
Bargov in a minute. Fool.
and he
He
hopes that
still.
your brother recovers soon.
I appreciate that, big dog.
See how my room this is what I love about my room. I don't give a fuck about subscribes. I said that from day one. I just want good people to chill in here, bro.
Bro, if your channel was the official Dolphin channel, we would get shit done.
Oh yeah,
Like we would get
yeah,
shit done. Well, because you get authentic football talk here. You get no
yes, we do.
emotions, no biases. You get real authentic. Bro, you know what this room reminds me of? You remember NFL on HBO when they would do
Yes,
the recap?
Yup.
inside the
Bro,
NFL,
Inside
yeah,
the NFL.
exactly, fool. Like that's what this shit reminds me of. Inside the NFL. There you go.
yeah. Because and you know if you haven't been hearing it, I test. Find the thumbnail with Mahomes or who was it? Mahomes, Herbert, and I forgot the other quarterback. Find that one. And it was the straight football. Listen to the first hour and 45 minutes how I roasted those motherfuckers over there, bro. Just roasted them, bro.
I
It's
know you ain't
brutal.
hurt. I know you ain't roast Hercules.
No, I'm talking about roasting the dolphin community, those assholes. I
Oh
destroyed
yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they deserve it.
You'll be dying if you heard the first hour and 45 minutes, bro. I can't
Don't
stand
worry. You know I've been straying away from being starting a YouTube channel. I got a
it.
channel, but like going live, bro. I become a scout, nigga. What they could tell me? I'm gonna be the real official nigga on the grounds
Yep.
talking dolphin shit, dog. So I'm gonna bring y'all niggas with me. I'm gonna be like, man, all that other shit, man, that shit fluff, nigga.
Yeah, yeah,
This
yeah. I know
the
you
other
do.
nigga, one nigga ain't even from Miami. This nigga in Dallas somewhere. talking Miami shit. Because like Maye said, this nigga he spun the wheel and that shit landed on the Dolphins. That nigga said, all right, I'll be a Dolphin content creator.
Yeah.
And this nigga ain't shit, bro. Like, I haven't listened to that nigga in 3 years. I won't even say his fucking name.
You don't
Oh,
have
you
to. I
doing
say,
them all.
his real name all the time up here when I'm ripping the Dolphins, bro.
That nigga trash, bro. He's part of the reason. Soft ass niggas, man. Fuck them niggas. When they get a nigga like us in that shit, like how we doing, you see how I got Grant Cohen. Grant Cohen be in the 49ers ass whether they win or lose. That keeps them on their toes. That's what the Dolphins need. They don't
When I
need a bunch
find
of
that, when I find it, I'll send it to you in IG, bro, and listen to the
yeah.
first
Send me
hour,
that shit. I'm gonna
45
listen
minutes.
to all that shit.
You are gonna be dying on the floor with everything I say.
Like
Bro.
episode
Probably
I think
2015.
or 2000 or 2001 or 2003 or one of them
Yeah,
two.
I'm over 2,000 episodes. So.
Yeah, my dog, the hardest working man on YouTube.
I appreciate that.
No, yo,
Yeah, man.
Episode 1000.
Oh, did I have fun that
11
day?
or 1100 when I
I
got back from my
Yeah,
vacation.
let me find that shit right now.
What's when I just called Gilliete?
Shout
That's
out to
when I
Bob.
got back from out of town.
Yeah, man. Hey, did you hear the episode test, the one I did with Shanahan and Salah in the front? I don't know what eye test is. Probably finding out about his brother.
nah, I did girls soccer last weekend, so I was
Yeah.
doing that all week last week. So I haven't been able to like be on YouTube or work. You know what I'm saying? Today I had the pickleball championship, and then that shit got interrupted today. So I've been like working the past couple weeks. I'm trying to work in the New Year's. That way I could, have a few days of New Year's to chill. But
Yeah.
Christmas coming up, nigga trying to stack up. Bro, I spent a lot of money this year. I'm trying to give it back. So I'm gonna listen to that shit. 'Cause I be needing shit to listen to. So send me that shit, man. I'm gonna listen to it.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, I've been out of it the last couple weeks, guys. I see.
Yeah, I know.
I whooped up on Moss today, dog.
Yeah, but he still got Achan and this guy tomorrow.
Nigga, I got CD, a bunch of niggas. I got
Oh, I
Dotson.
didn't even know that.
Therefore, I only played. I'm whooping his ass, and I got like I think 6 players left to play. He got 2.
My season's over.
So I'm gonna see y'all boys in the championship, man.
I got the bug.
Who I need to whoop? I need to whoop
If
Gnarly
you
West.
win next week, if you win this game, you play this guy next week.
But dog, won't that be like an improbable? Like I'm the 6th seed, fool. I'm finna come back. I told him. I said, fool, don't worry about that. Once my niggas get right, we good. Mace, you look like you about to win though. Dog, take down Emmanuel, dog. Emmanuel. Take him down.
I think he's gonna beat me, bro. But I don't.
Nah,
We have
fuck
fun.
that.
That doesn't bother me.
Nah, you got how many players you got left to play?
All my guys played.
All his guys played?
Yeah, both of us. Yeah.
Damn, I thought you had some more people when I checked. Man.
No, I don't got no people tonight, man. I wish I did have some people. But it is what it is. You know, I'm good. I'm
You getting
alive.
the you getting the championship ring anyway, dog. So
Nah, I just like to have fun when I play it, man. You know, enjoy it. But if
nah,
it's
this
no
shit was
money,
the most fun. It was the most fun I've had in a while, yo. Bet that.
Yeah, because that's
Like
what I like, man. I don't
next
like.
year, your shit should be bumping for like niggas should be paying to get in next year. For this shit was gangster.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it, man. Because like I said, I just like everybody to enjoy themselves,
Yeah.
man.
I enjoy whipping on Mr. Miami every week. That shit was fun.
It was one game I almost had you because
You almost had me. I ain't gonna lie. I said, yo, this nigga about to get me. He took all the players I dropped. I said, yo, this nigga. Dog, who running your channel, Mr. Miami? Who running that shit? I know it ain't you.
ain't nobody running my channel.
Man, you don't
Somebody's
know no
running that.
football. Somebody
Man.
running that shit, right, Nate? That
Yep.
nigga making too many shrewd moves, dog. I was like, what?
That's why I said, man. I said, who's doing this shit, bro? Because I know it's not you. That's exactly what I said to him.
Cause that nigga he too involved with his alligators, dog. That nigga ain't got no time. Setting up rosters. You gotta make sure them alligators don't eat people. Some of them alligators end up on Alligator Alley, dog, in the middle of the street. Ran over.
They come for the dolphin community.
That's crazy. Fort Myers next week for a college basketball game.
Yeah, who's playing?
I don't fucking know that. I'm going for the money.
I know you are, but who's playing in the game in Fort Myers?
I don't know, bro. I'm telling you, I find out when I get there. I get like a tech book with the producers' names and the team like 2 or 3 days before the game. I'm dead ass serious. That's how that shit works. Only sometimes on like if I'm doing a Hurricane game or a Dolphin game, I'll know beforehand who the teams are. But when it's like a high school or a college game, I don't know until I get there, bro.
To college
Basically, okay, I'll tell you right now. It's on the 22nd and 23rd. It's in Fort Myers. If you could tell me who it is, I'll appreciate it.
high
It's
school
some type.
football.
Nah, it's I think it's high school. It's hold up. Matter of fact, you got me curious now. I think it's college basketball. And then I got the Winners Classic. What the fuck is the Winners Classic?
The Winter Classic is they're playing during the Christmas holiday.
Yeah, I'm doing that shit. And that shit goes into the new year. I'm like, fuck. And I think it's hockey, right?
Yeah.
Man. So that mean I gotta be cold going into the new year. That's some bullshit.
All right,
Okay, I'm gonna
I
just
sent you the
tell
Robert
high
Sala.
school.
I sent you the
Oh,
Robert Sala episode. It's
oh, you
on
sent
your.
it to me? That.
I
And
found
stop
one
sending me that girl. Is she real? I think that's an
She
AI.
is real. She's from
on
Africa,
AI.
bro.
God, I ain't never heard of no something Spice. What's her name? Doja Spice?
Yeah,
That bitch fine. Oh my goodness.
I knew you were like that.
I'll get her pregnant 4 times.
I know you would.
I'm talking about quadruplets.
You crazy, man.
Bruh. There's no way I'm pulling out of that. You crazy? She be like, pull out, pull out. No.
Damn.
You gonna get all this yogurt.
Oh, you nuts, man.
Oh
Let me see.
man.
Let me try and find the episode where I roasted them, bro. You're gonna be dying when you see that shit.
2000.
Damn, so Chiefs are out officially. Damn.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I thought
man.
I'd never see it, dog.
You guys celebrating the cheat. My mother was feeling.
Oh yeah, fool, that nigga
Yep,
is he's the boogeyman, dog. If that nigga got in the playoffs, fool, we got top niggas in the AFC.
Oh,
Except for
I'm in
Hercules.
Denver all the way, but Houston is coming.
when Chiefs came to New Ball,
I don't know, playoffs? Because remember, a few years ago, they had that nigga. and they still lost that shit. Houston against Mahomes. Who was playing that year?
I believe Houston won in Kansas City.
I think that was Mahomes' second year or first. Was it the? Yeah,
His
you remember
second
it
year.
was.
That's the year he
Yeah,
went to the Super Bowl.
you remember Watson had him, and then them boys fell apart. The O'Brien, that's right. O'Brien started acting like a bitch.
When they got blew out, 51-23.
But bro, they were winning that game. They were about to win them boys, and then they did one. I think they didn't go for it on 4th and 1 or some shit happened, and that shit fell apart. And Mahomes became a legend. Watson started fucking with massage hoes.
And Jack Easterby.
Easterby. Easter, 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 Easterby. Easterby.
Jack Easterby.
Easterby. That nigga struck. Right after that playoff game, man. Watson life ain't been the same since.
You ain't lying.
This shit is crazy, yo.
The
They got rid of Baker They got rid of Baker. Ain't that some shit? That's some shit the Dolphins would do. Look for a quarterback. Have the quarterback in-house. Get rid of him, and he turns into the quarterback you always wanted. Meanwhile, you're still looking.
All right, Tess.
And bro,
yeah.
I think they're gonna do the same thing to Shador.
Oh, I let this out this morning. If people did not hear this, a guy on IG said it, and you know how the niggas are when it comes to Shador Sanders. They worship the guy. They check the background is too. This is the true story. He was a 10-year-old little kid, and he was in the Braves locker room when the Braves beat the Pirates in Game 7. Remember that? Sid Bream, Mr. Miami, ran all the way from first base when Barry Bonds tried to throw him out and the Braves won the pennant.
Yeah.
All right, that's some baseball shit.
No, hold on. There's something to this story.
Go ahead.
Tim McCarver, remember when Dion kept throwing dumping water on him, tubs of water?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
You know who his grandson is?
Nah.
Kevin Stefanski.
No. You lying, fool.
No, and all these idiots online checked it out. They said, oh, shit, it's true, man. Yeah.
That's why.
Yep.
Oh, my God.
Because of his father. And the league hates Dion because of what he did to McCarver. Let me tell you something, fellas, about real life. When you humiliate a white man, the white man will get you back one way or another.
But he'll wait 30 years and get your kids. That's crazy.
That's why Kevin Stefanski hates Shador Sanders so much, because he was a 10-year-old kid in that locker room that night, seeing his grandfather get bullied by Dion.
You see that shit? Bro, that's some payback for your ass.
And that's why also Dion stayed quiet about all of it. You notice Dion just stays quiet, right? Because Dion.
Yeah. That's crazy. Maze. Bro, that's some breaking news. Who talked about this?
Found that out at 5 o'clock this morning, fellas, laying in my bed on IG.
Who told you? An IG post?
Yeah, guy said it. They all checked it out. The guy did it live. He had his own sports show. So he didn't believe him. He said, oh, this is not true. And then everybody in the chat room said, yo, it's real. It's the truth, bro. They were saying, oh, shit. No wonder why Stefanski hates him so much. Yeah, that's Tim McCarver's grandson, bro.
Damn.
His mother is Tim McCarver's. Tim McCarver is Kevin Stefanski's father.
Oh my God.
His mother married
somebody Stefanski. Yeah, damn, yo.
I'll tell you something else about Kevin Stefanski that's gonna blow your mind. His father back in the 80s and 90s was a hell of an NBA assistant coach for like 20 years in the NBA. True story.
My thing is, they ran off his resume. I didn't know this motherfucker won 2 coaches of the year.
Yeah,
What?
20 and 23. Yeah, 20 and 23.
And what teams are those?
Cleveland.
Fuck out of here. When Cleveland did anything for this nigga to win coach of the year?
Well, Baker won a playoff game in 2020, and
So that
Flacco
deserves coach of the year? Oh my
got
God.
into the playoffs in 2023.
But that's my point, Ace. You're rewarding them for doing what everyone does.
And
You're
that's
rewarding them for mediocrity.
And
So
that's
that
why,
proves your point for like the NFL and the Stefanskis.
yeah, and that's why I said it again today that to me the 2 best coaching jobs is Liam Coleman at Jacksonville and your boy in San Francisco.
Bro, there's no way.
Oh,
That
Shanahan
nigga,
is coach of the year with all
bro,
the injuries.
for that team,
Yep.
bro, we are a rebuild. Real shit. I'm telling you, we a rebuild. That's not my team right there.
We'll see him next Monday night against against Philip Rivers.
Bro, this shit is crazy for this season. Bro,
I
how are
love
you
this
winning
season.
as a rebuild, bro?
I love this season, man.
You
I
win 10 games and you in rebuild mode? No
Yep.
Bosa, no Fred.
Yep.
You know how I feel about the quarterback. Fuck Purdy.
Yeah. I said that yesterday.
Man.
I said the quarterback. I said it yesterday. The Dolphins, the next, and the Dolphins already let it be known they are definitely getting a quarterback in 27 because that's a
Jesus.
great quarterback draft. They will get a game manager. You know why? Because with a game manager, the real fans will care about winning and losing. The Dolphin fans, I will say 80% of them, they were all in on tour and it blew up at them, and I'm still laughing at them right now. How the fuck do you draft a quarterback with a dislocated hip? Are you that fucking moronic? And by the way, like Joe Rose said, it wasn't Joe Rose, it was Hollywood, that's his producer. My man Danny Rabinowitz for QAM. You don't think Chris Greer ain't steaming right now, but they're undefeated since he left?
Man, fuck that nigga, man. Mr. Miami should sick his gators on him. Man, real shit. That nigga ruined the Dolphins for 25 years. Fuck him. Bro,
Third period, by the way.
you know what I told them niggas?
Yeah.
You know what I told them niggas right before they drafted Tua? I said, bro, this was my exact analogy. I'll find it for you on TD show.
Oh, I was in the rooms back then. I know you what he said about him.
You remember when I said, yeah, Mr. Miami was there. And,
I was
and
there
Mace,
too.
I remember Mace, my first interaction with Mace a comment, Mace was like, damn, who did you like, Mace, at that time when I first saw a comment from
all
you?
in on Jordan Love. I saw him his junior year at Utah State.
Yeah, I think it was Love. He was like, man, because I was screaming, get Jerry Jeudy instead of Tua. But this was early. This was before we started like really, because remember, TD show used to just be him running his mouth. I was the first nigga on his live stream. And then EM came and all them other niggas came. But he used to only really do shows with Insanity. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So that day he opened it up to everybody. I said, you know, I did the Flores and spy shit. But then one day when I was on one of his streams, I said, yo, you know what the Dolphins are? Because at the time they had all the picks and they could have basically been the number 1 pick if they gave everything up. I said the Dolphins are like a person going to Costco's, right? You've been to Costco's, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you got everything at your disposal. You got money in your pocket, and you got this whole fucking big store where you could buy anything. You know what the Dolphins went and got? A dented Sprite can.
They went into the 99 cents or less aisle instead of going to the big boy aisle.
Dog, they went and got a dented Sprite can. Those were my exact words because Tua was hurt at the time.
Oh yeah.
I said, why would you go get a dented Sprite can in Costco's? You could have anything you want. And they still took the nigga.
Hey, like I said in the chat, every day, Tua equals peanut brittle, bro. He's brittle. I've been saying that.
Niggas is crazy. Man, fuck too. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, I'm having fun at his expense now, bro. I don't give a fuck. My boy lost today. My boy will still be playing in 2029. If it's not in Green Bay somewhere, his ass is already letting the fans know, kiss his Hawaiian ass. He got 170 million come March 12th, guaranteed. So, all these people who supported him for he was Jesus, a lot of them say he was better than Dan Marino, which is a fucking joke. Yeah. $170 million mistake. That's what he was. That's what he is. It's 19 tomorrow night at kickoff in Pittsburgh. I'll be on tomorrow night, me and 305. I'll be on at 8 o'clock. Big game for the Dolphins. And if you're a guy like me and 305 and you hate the Steelers from the old days of Dolphin-Steeler wars,
I can't stand them Steelers since
cannot wait for tomorrow, bro. Then Sunday we'll be in Miami, as we'll do the Dolphins and the Bengals on Sunday. Looking forward to that.
I can't stand them Steelers. Fuck the Steelers.
There you go. I'm the same way, brother. The same
I
way.
never liked them. Since they ruined my week. I was pissed off that whole week.
I don't think I just ever heard the story. Go ahead, 305. Finish your story about you was pissed off with the Steelers.
That's why I hate them niggas.
I test dropped off. I was going to tell him the story when I cracked that Steeler fan's jaw outside the Hilton Hotel.
And the Giants, I hate them motherfuckers too.
It's 305 cursing. You usually don't do that. I know you hate the Giants. I do too. You know.
Steelers, Giants, Patriots.
All right, your boy did it again. 305. Suzuki is second goal of the night. 3-0 Montreal.
Yeah.
As the route is on against the Oilers. Revenge. Look at them. Montreal. They're waving the pom-poms in Montreal today.
That's why them teams I just named, they blow the enemy number one for life.
Yeah, 3-0 Canadian. Suzuki got 2 goals tonight.
That's why the Buffalo Bills fans, they quiet.
Again, Buffalo, give them credit, bro, but New England choked, bro. They had that game and the inexperience showed. You don't let Buffalo come back down 21-0 at home.
They'd got shut out.
Drake May looked great in the first half. Buffalo shut him down in the second half. So Montreal is going to win this. So good win for you guys after yesterday's bullshit at Madison Square Garden.
We got robbed, Madison Square Garden.
There you go, folks. I am done. Let me get a Cowboy score real quick. I've been on for 8 hours straight, folks. And then remember, I did an hour and a half this morning in the pregame, so I've been on for nearly 10 hours today, folks. All right, Cowboys wearing their blue star jerseys tonight. They're up 14-7 already in the second quarter.
And I like to say happy birthday to
Oh,
Raven.
wow. Jefferson to the 1 yard line. So the Cowboys up to their old antics.
I like to say happy birthday to Raven Knight.
There you go. His birthday's Friday. I appreciate you, but you said happy birthday to me on Monday. I appreciated that.
And also happy birthday to Coach.
Appreciate that, family.
And
And we'll
still put
celebrate.
that family reunion in 2026.
And we'll celebrate you right next Monday after you go to
Monday.
the bar. Next Monday after you go to the bar. Remember you told me you were going to go to the bar and have a couple of drinks?
It'll be Sunday night when I got to celebrate Sunday because Monday I'm gonna be I'll be at the bar.
That's what I said, yeah. Having your taste.
At time I get back home, I'm gonna be going to sleep.
I understand. I understand, bro. We're all human. For Bar Golf. For that boy. For Miss Melina.
Shout out to Sister Melina.
To the people in the
Everybody in
sky
the
and the
chat.
clouds. Our special guest, Ites, up here today, this evening. Everybody say a prayer for his brother and my aunt. My aunt's really going through it. Dead ass about that with both people. For everybody, Moss was here today. CK, good to see him.
And also
Oh,
shout out to
Ites is
Rosie.
back. Ites is back, so let him back up. There he is. So, if you got my man from the Vikings, he just caught a nice 70-yard bomb.
Addison?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I'm whooping ass, bro. Let me get up out of here. Moss, goodbye. Bye bye, Moss. Bye bye, Moss. Nice season, but bye bye. I know Moss thought he was going to win this year.
Jefferson touchdown. And he's doing his dance. What is that, the gritty? He's doing the
My
Fred
season
Sanford.
is over.
You know, I think he suck, but whatever.
Oh, they're calling it back. Of course, Dallas got their referees on Sunday night. Of course they do.
They got their own referee.
Yeah, Moss. I know you listening, bro. It's
Like
over.
when Dallas running referees in Miami. Thought they
Moss
thought
is,
they that number what's that number 11 that number 11 guy Michael Parsons.
Yeah,
but
well,
number one,
he's out
number
for a
one,
year.
To the Miami Dog Penitentiary.
number one will never be the same. That shit over with. I made him Michael Parsons, all that speed, that shit gone now.
He crashed
Oh,
my
yeah,
home.
Dallas called the timeout. So
You know how it is me beating Mars? It's like a team that snuck into the playoffs and beat the number one seed or the number two seed.
Damn.
well, you got Achan and Waddle tomorrow, but I get the feeling the Steelers' defense is going to rise to the occasion tomorrow night without T.J. Watt.
They're gonna try to cheat.
It's going to be tough for the Dolphins tomorrow.
All kind of shit. I got Lamb, I got Casey Hayward. Shit.
So don't throw it on Douglas' side. Douglas or Jack Jones. ball.
You know, to start the show yesterday, I imitated him when he said "do." Then he said "do."
New ball.
Don't laugh. Hey, would you think that he got Trevor Lawrence today to throw 5 touchdowns and run one today?
Who you think I started?
I couldn't believe
I,
that.
I took Trevor Lawrence and I got rid of Lamar Jackson. Look at my
There you
lineup.
go. Smart move.
New ball.
Jacksonville's a good team, folks.
Somebody's playing. Come on, ride that train. Come ride it. Come on, ride that train.
Oh,
Choo choo,
Somebody, Quad City DJs.
choo choo.
That's that song in the 90s.
all right. J.J. McCarthy, who just trucked the Cowboy middle linebacker to get to the goal line, just scored, and it's a tie game in Dallas.
Who let the dogs out? Roof. Who let the dogs out?
Got
Miss
CD
Malia
and
says she wants
Addison.
to come up. And she could come up if she wants to. So I sent both of those videos to you, Tess. The one
That up,
when I
man.
gave your boy love, your two coaches, and the one when I destroyed the Dolphin community. That's the one with Mahomes on the front. It says straight football.
Watch both of them.
You're going to be cracking up with the Dolphin community. That one, I had to do that one. That one I had to do. All right, Minnesota and Dallas 14-14.
What's up with CD? CD ball?
Which guy?
CD now.
Well, I don't know yet, but I know Dallas got 2 touchdowns. I'll check I'll find out in a minute when they come back from commercial. Oh man, Iman, how they fall for that man? The Cowboys suck.
Oh, girl.
Hey, Iman, you could join us too if you want. The link is in the chat. Hey, Iman, did CD Lamb score a touchdown tonight? Let me know if CD scored a touchdown tonight for ITUS.
Coming for you, Iman. Coming. Who I play next after I'm done with Mars?
You will play. You'll play. The Web Slingers. They went 14-3 this year because I beat them last week or 2 weeks ago.
You put a foot in there.
Hey, coach, who I play?
Your season's over.
Thank you.
Yeah, me. You swimming with the Gators.
It's gonna be it's gonna be Iman against Luke next week. So Iman gotta take a flight tomorrow out to England to go play him on next Sunday, Championship Sunday.
Arrivederci, mate. I'm gonna put a foot in Web Slinger ass, dog. Straight foot.
Come on, Montreal. We're letting the smackdown on the Oilers.
Yeah, man. So what a job! What a job! So next week we'll be in Miami for the Dolphins and the Bengals next Sunday.
Paddy Wagon's gonna be on the field next Monday. This Sunday, next Sunday. Cause we got to put Baker in a penitentiary, and we're
I
not
tell you
leaving.
that week 17, Bears Niners 2 weeks from tonight. I'm definitely doing that one. And Houston is at the Chargers 2 weeks from tonight. From today.
That's gonna be a blowout. 49ers gonna beat the mess out of the Bears.
Bears are pretty good, man. telling you, they went to Philly on Black Friday and ran for 280 yards, man. That's not luck.
Green Bay play next week.
They're in Chicago next Saturday night. We'll be in Chicago for that one.
Woo! That's gonna be
It's
cold.
supposed to be 4 degrees at kickoff next Saturday night in Chicago.
Damn,
Damn.
that's some bullshit. That's why y'all so angry up there. Y'all niggas cold. I know motherfuckers be mad as fuck over there up north and Midwest and all that shit. Niggas be cold. I'm good.
I just came from the cold. That's cold. 14 degrees.
Fuck all that. You
Hell
send me
yeah,
back
it's
home
cold,
in
man.
the
No,
box. Send me home, man.
had a food jacket. It was still cold. Walking through that airport.
Cold and you can't feel your toes. That's the coldest I ever been. Nigga, 36 degrees. I was frozen.
Feet,
Y'all niggas,
feet be numb.
I'm good, man. I can't feel my toes no more. That's too cold. And I don't know how y'all niggas up north wear Air Forces. Air Forces got holes in them. How y'all wear that shit in the snow? We could wear that shit, nigga. We got the heat. Y'all niggas be in the snow with holes in y'all shoes and still wearing that. Your socks don't get wet, nigga.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck? Y'all niggas is crazy. You niggas, the home of Air Forces and they can't wear that bitch in the winter. That shit is crazy. I'll be damned if I'm gonna pay $100 for some brand new Air Forces and then after I wear them in the snow, nigga, my socks are wet. What?
All right, Dallas
But
going
what the fuck
on
Taylor shoes?
43.
Not the Chuck Taylors, the boots.
Man, said Chuck Taylor. I know you ain't talking about Timberland.
I mean Timberlands.
Oh my goodness.
Timberland boots.
All right, CD Lamb for 30 as the
Ooh,
Cowboys are
nice.
in Viking
I
territory.
hate them checkpoints at the Miami National Airport.
Oh, I need this performance from my team next week. We made a smackdown like we did on fucking Moss today. I bet going to the strip club. Yeah,
Don't
it's
for
close.
room. My alligators is coming for you.
Jacksonville at Denver next week. We'll do that game. That's our late game next Sunday.
Hey, I got Jacksonville.
I'm going with Jacksonville.
I am not doing the Ravens and
No.
Patriots next Sunday night. I can't do it. I'm going dead.
Yeah, how the mighty have fallen. Ravens suck. Chiefs suck. Even the Bills, they suck, bruh.
Yeah, no excuses for them either.
Yeah, fuck them niggas. They supposed to be the Don Daughters of quarterbacks.
Fucking Chargers too. I can't tell them niggas.
Nigga Purdy ain't got no weapons but McCaffrey and killers. That's it. And he making it work.
Well, McCaffrey to me, he is definitely in my MVP race.
Yeah, McCaffrey and ball and Miles Garrett, bitch ass. That's the motherfucker. He gonna go down as a disappointment. If he don't get on a team that could win, he is gonna be a ultra talented player that got paid. Cause you ain't doing shit in Cleveland, bro. You won some championships. If Miles Garrett goes to another team that's the real shift of power. If he ever decides to pick a team besides Cleveland, unlike Michael Parsons, that's a team I'll take serious for. But Miles Garrett. Bro, y'all ever let San Francisco get Miles Garrett? That's your ass. Him and Bosa? I might well quit.
I think that
Nah.
role from Seattle.
Green Bay done paid all that money for Michael Parsons, and he gonna be rehabbing next year. That shit crazy,
Really?
man.
Hawks? That role.
Fuck them niggas. Don't ever say them sea chickens names, man.
Fucking Indianapolis. What's up, Jordan? Indianapolis held them to 6 field goals, man.
Bro, them boys could have handled the business. That nigga fucked the money up.
Colts played great today, folks. They played Colts football. Taylor had a monster game. Philip Rivers looked like he never retired, and yet hold the effing Seahawks to 6 field goals and still lose. All right, the great Cowboy kicker Aubrey missed the kick. So let's do it, shall we? NFC. Rams 11 wins. Seahawks 11 wins. Niners 10 wins. Okay, push that aside. Bears 10 wins. That's 14. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Green Bay still has 9. That's 5 teams. Let's give Tampa the South because you cannot get swept by New Orleans. So Carolina I don't take serious. That's why we'll be in Miami next Sunday. At least I could see the Dolphins make a run at being respectable. And then you got the Eagles who one more win and they're going to make the playoffs. And they got 2 with Washington and not Buffalo.
It's gonna be hot next week.
So my point is, you're Dallas, you're the Lions, and the Lions hold the tiebreaker over the Cowboys. Basically, the Cowboys are out no matter what. And we don't have to hear about Dallas anymore. And I do believe the Bills will be winning out in the AFC.
I see it already.
Especially if they play Houston. They're going to get.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Eagles going to win. They got 2 with the Redskins. They should win that. Cowboys still got to play the Chargers. And then after that, their schedule is a piece of cake. Redskins and Giants. They'll win both of those.
That Philadelphia game, that game was boring.
Against the Raiders today,
Yeah.
I didn't even look at it. I just said Pete Carroll will be fired.
Molina's backstage.
I don't even think Pete Carroll will survive the season, bro. Real talk. I just think that and I appreciate Ita says being up here is real football. Yeah, that's what I do. Gold Professor yesterday said, Mace, I listened to a lot of shows. He said, you're by far the best, bro. I love you. I'm a big fan of yours, Mace. And I appreciate that,
Molina's backstage,
Hi,
coach.
everybody.
I let her
I did you. What's up, Sister Molina?
Shout 305. How you doing today?
All right, just sitting back chilling.
Man, I test. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry to hear about you. What's happened to your brother? That broke my heart to hear that. You're normally good vibes up here. So when it's it's bad when you're not feeling well. That's
I think
horrible.
Itus is I think talking to somebody about his brother, I would assume. But
Yeah,
yeah,
that's horrible. I wish him a safe surgery tomorrow.
I do
That's,
too.
Thank you.
that's awful news.
Yeah. Thank you.
There you go. I test you this. Thank you, Melina.
In other world, 305 turning 95 next Monday. He's getting
Shit.
ready for retirement,
I
hanging up
wish I
his
can
belt.
retire. I wish I can retire. I'll move to the country.
My Cowboys are pretending to be an NFL team. Pathetic.
They're on the brink.
Coach, Montreal just scored again.
Jesus. Did they?
4-1.
4-1 on the Oilers?
Yeah.
Yeah, we got slapped by them yesterday at home.
Shit,
Well,
we got robbed
that was the
last night.
McDavid special. McDavid don't like losing in front of his
In
family
his
and friends.
hometown.
Shit, we got robbed last night in New York.
Yeah, the Rangers beat you guys in OT.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, while that was going on, I was sleeping. When I woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning and saw the Flames win in overtime, I just said, Jesus, can these, man?
Yeah, you guys beat the Flames in OT. The LA Los
King.
Angeles Knights. Kings. Yeah, what a game that was.
They can't even lose, right?
What was the final score for the Bruins Minnesota? They lost?
Oh, I think it was 6-2, Minnesota.
Jesus.
Ooh, dang.
It was Minnesota with Quinn Hughes now. They're a whole different team, folks.
Yep, I listened to the game on the radio last night on the phone.
Yeah,
While
I
we
yes.
was
get, I,
listening to that game, I
I get
was
the Canadian
snoring.
I get the Canadian radio station.
TSN?
Yeah, is it 690 TSN?
Yeah, 690 is TSN.
That's the Canadian station.
Team Canada.
And
Beer money.
all day long, they just sit in the damn studio and just talk Canadians. There's Canadians. That they do it in French. They do it in oh my god. Oh, they
Yep,
long.
they do it. They say something in Spanish, French.
Mm-hmm.
Toronto Sports Network.
Yep, they even played a game in French. I don't know what they saying in French. I put it on English.
I laugh when of all the Canadian teams, I could tell you, Winnipeg is the softest of the media. Oh my god. Got a bunch of women. You cannot criticize the team. I'm like, get the F out of here. I told that blonde chick that.
I can't stand Winnipeg. Winnipeg, Dallas,
I like Winnipeg, believe it or not. I like the way they do business.
Florida,
They're
Light.
playing well now. Panthers are playing well now.
We got them in 2 weeks
Yep.
in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ready for the Aaron Rodgers shutdown tomorrow?
I don't know about shutdown because it's going to be 18 degrees at kickoff in Pittsburgh tomorrow night.
What? That's tomorrow. That's gonna be it. Everybody's looking forward to it tomorrow.
Well, I could tell you what they're saying in Miami. They want the Dolphins to prove themselves tomorrow night because if they lose, the season's over and then they'll start talking about, you know who's a candidate for the job, 305?
Oh,
I got to think. Rex Ryan is definitely at the top of the list.
Rex Ryan.
You are dealing with Stephen Ross, who are friends and family with Woody Johnson, the Jet organization.
No.
You do know that they sell Jet stuff in the Dolphin team store, right?
That's disgusting.
They do,
What
yeah.
the hell?
What the hell?
Remember, when he first owned the team, he gave Tim Tebow's own day in a Hurricane Stadium. Remember that?
Oh hell no.
Yep, we was pissed off that day.
Uncle Mace, you gonna be live for the Dolphins tomorrow or the pre-show?
I'll be live for the game tomorrow, and I will be
wow.
live for the game on Sunday.
So you might say the P word if you win tomorrow?
No, the P word is not playoffs or the other word that this guy said. Something else. I will
Penitentiary.
say it if they beat the Bengals.
Penitentiary.
Nope, it's not penitentiary. Don't think
I'm
about
talking
that.
about, I'm talking about we got some candidates about to join the penitentiary.
Buffalo Bills. Acknowledge us.
Yep, and let me
Yo,
see.
Tess, your son. I guess you're talking on the phone to somebody. So
Let me see. What's that team in Pittsburgh?
Hey,
England?
who'd y'all play in fantasy this week? How's it going? Money League.
My season
Iman's gonna
over.
beat me, and Ites is beating Moss.
Oh, I test beat Moss.
Ites got a squad.
Yeah, I heard.
My
305
season.
told me. 305 told me he ain't beat I test all year. Damn.
And Ites loves every minute of it.
Yeah.
Second game almost had him.
All I know is what's is most important to me. I am winning big in my money league. That's all I care about. And I can hear them right now. Look who's back playing next Sunday in Championship Sunday. How long has it been? A decade.
How do you feel about my boy Matthew Stafford?
I said it before, folks. I'll say it again. What Josh Allen did today in New England, 4 touchdowns in the second half, he's going to win the MVP again.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
tough
I try to
call.
tell you, Melina, in this country,
Media doesn't like Stafford.
no, not at all.
They don't fuck with him.
They love Josh Allen, don't they, 305?
Yeah,
Big time.
Buffalo Central.
He is Superman. He's this, he's that. Well, he played like Superman in the second half. I give it to him.
Today, yeah.
Then I got hear about Buffalo. Buffalo.
You won't
They
hear
want
it
to
from
have.
me.
See, I'm talking about let me see, Buffalo, the ESPN, they
Oh,
Buffalo
yeah.
Central.
Yeah, they love Josh Allen. Yep, they sure do.
They want to talk about Buffalo when they got beat 52-17 Super Bowl, 30-13 in the Super Bowl,
Yep,
38-26 Super Bowl, and
yep.
2019 Super Bowl. When they got beat 31-13, silent. ESPN.
I'm getting over a horrible cold and cough. It's been awful. It's been brutal, Uncle Mace. The flu got me down.
Third quarter in Montreal game. Let's go.
Montreal Canadiens.
Montreal for life.
Oh, they're going to win 305. There's a minute and a half left. They're up 4-1.
They up
They
4
got their
1.
revenge on the Oilers when they were robbed.
We got
Oh,
robbed
yeah,
last
last
night.
week.
We was like 4. We was 4 and it was 4-4, and we just Cause I go to sleep. I woke up. The game's already over. I listened to the game on the radio, and I went to sleep.
Yeah, you lost in overtime. That was a good game, though.
Yeah, it was overtime.
I got a bad cold, man. This weather is fucked me up. Been sick, coughing. It's been terrible.
Like I told Ites earlier, I went out today in the snow, freezing cold out there in a Black Hawk jersey and a hoodie. I felt good.
Shit, you crazy, Uncle Mace. I don't like the heat, though. I don't like when it's too hot. Like
I
that.
can't stand it.
I
July in
can't
New
do
York
it.
is murder.
No, it's brutal.
I think hot weather.
We got bad heat wave.
Every day in New York is over 90 degrees in
Cause
June.
I got to cut grass, do some yard work,
Yeah. Cut the grass,
and cut some hedges.
trim the edges.
Yeah,
Get your yacht cleaned.
yeah, clean up my yacht, clean my yacht out, and I
What's
gotta
the
go to work in the heat.
Yeah,
yeah,
let's pick up
man.
all that damn luggage, bro. These damn toys.
Oh, entitled guests.
You don't know that they got bed bugs in those bags you're holding.
Oh no. He's got to deal with Karens on a daily basis.
Gotta deal with them too.
Especially
Yeah.
Europeans, boy.
So
They,
they mess with you unannounced.
yes, they would.
Them tourists, them Karens.
I'm
Mm-mm.
talking about them Karens at Walmart.
Yeah. Old people. Well, some of them young, though.
I'm talking
Mid-
about some of them be 60, 50, 60,
yeah, middle
40.
age. Middle aged
That's
grumpy
why
woman.
I
it's
sent
like when
Itas those
it's
two
like
videos.
when you go to Walmart. I don't say that to nobody. That's why it's like I park. It's like so you go to Walmart it's like some cars some of the parking lot be empty sometimes at Walmart.
I forgot the offensive coach they want to hire too. He's on their list, man. And when I
Final.
heard that,
Yes.
when I heard that name, I said, "You got to be kidding me!" But Ross is serious, bro.
And sometimes the people at Walmart be fighting over parking spots.
Oh, yeah. Bunch of petty stuff. Petty.
Petty
Yep.
people fight over handicapped parking spots.
No, that's not good. Well, here, some people park in handicap. They don't even have the. They're not even. They don't even have the permit for it. Then you get fined.
Yeah.
All sorts of.
Montreal 1 point behind Tampa Bay and Detroit for first place.
We gotta keep it going. We gotta get St. Louis back.
Haven't been playing well, Uncle Mace, all season.
Which
It's been
guy?
a
Maple Leafs been
Oh
poor.
wow. They had 9 years to get it done. They never got past the second round.
Nope.
yep, it's been an up and down season.
We should blow up the whole team.
So, Leafs. I think my man Kevin Hayes from Overdrive said it best. When they blew that 3-1 lead to Montreal, they never got over it.
Yeah, big time. You're right. Did we already miss that boy's birthday?
You do miss Miss Marner in the worst way.
Oh no, that's crazy to be saying that.
They have been the button of jokes on Instagram. It's unbelievable. Have you ever seen the skit on Instagram with the father is the Leaf fan and his daughter likes anybody but the Leafs?
I saw one that you liked on Instagram. The girl went to get a hot chocolate, and they gave her a cup, and then they told the girl. The dad asked the girl, "Why did they give it to you in a cup?" In a cup, and he said, "Because Toronto don't got any cups." That was bad.
Dang.
And in Canada, the kids they found out the reason why they say 6-7 in Canada. That's the last time the Leafs won a Stanley Cup.
Oh my god, Uncle May.
Ooh.
Ouch. I don't even know what that 6-7 thing means. The
I don't
Gen
know what
Z.
it means, but I know in Canada that's what it means now. But they haven't run to 67. I have never seen. See, the Maple Leafs to Canadian people up there, it's like the Lakers, Yankees are here.
Yeah.
But they and the Cowboys, they have so many fans here in America that cannot stand those teams. That's the Leafs up in Canada. I think I told you this before.
I can't stand
But
the Ravens or the Cowboys.
when they rank the jerseys, they don't put the Leafs in the top 10, which I think is crazy. I put the Leafs definitely in my top 5, no doubt.
Top 5.
Yeah, I go Canadian. I go Flame. I go Blackhawks 1, Canadians 2, Rangers 3, Flames 4, and Leafs 5. You know who Canadians put in the top 3, which is an effing joke to me?
Go ahead.
They put the Oilers in the top 3. Can these people stop loving the
See,
Oilers, please?
so they're just dick riding McDavid.
Can't stand them Oilers.
Oilers to Canadians are like the Cowboys here because they had the superstars of the 80s. Anytime that team is good, the media in Canada, especially Ron McLean.
Remember when the Oilers had Wayne Gretzky?
Yeah. All right, Quinn Hughes scored tonight for Minnesota.
Big up, Jordan.
What's up, brother Jordan?
Did we miss that boy's birthday?
His birthday is April. It's near the draft. It's around draft time. Him and Itus.
Oh, I thought he's also in December.
Oh, he's April.
That's Raven Knight. His
Raven
birthday Friday.
Friday coming up. Him
This
and
Friday.
my man Flip Side Fishing.
Raven
What's
Knight
up?
on
His
Friday.
birthday coming up too?
Yeah, Flip Side. Yeah, his father. His father lives and dies with the Canadians. He's a
Raven
he's-
Knight before 305.
Yep, sure is. Shout out to Flip Side Fishing. Big up to you, Jordan.
Who's the
Did
next?
you hear what I said up here the other day about Sir Alex Ferguson?
The greatest of all time for Manchester United.
You know, they interviewed him about who are the 5 greatest franchises ever.
What did he say?
I know 4 was Arsenal.
Wow. Liverpool?
Liverpool is number 1. He said they're the greatest franchise ever.
Wow, I disagree with that.
He said they're the greatest franchise. They do everything right.
They don't, but they spent money this season, but they didn't spend it in the right areas they needed to. They just flashed the cash like the Yankees.
He put Chelsea third.
Hey, coach, the next opponent for Montreal, we got Philadelphia.
That's going to
Philly.
be tough. Because Philadelphia's played
Philly's
so well.
gonna be tough.
At the Bell Center, and
Oh.
the tickets go to the game is about $76.
That's in the nosebleed.
It's Bell Centers. They're gonna do Monday Night Raw there next month in the Bell Center.
Dang.
Yeah. And SmackDown.
The home of Sami Zayn, KO, and Roddy Piper. You got the Quebecers and the Mounties. We are the Mounties. Wicked as man. When you come to the Bell Center, we will see you to the North Pole. We are the Mounties. And Dino Bravo.
I love Z Beam. And now in Calgary, they think they made a mistake. They should have took him over Shane Perez. Try to tell these people.
After Philadelphia, we got Chicago.
Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. They those two teams been hating each other for 100 years.
And we got Pittsburgh back to back. We got the Penguins at the Bell Center. We got to go to Pittsburgh again.
That's before Christmas or after Christmas.
And my birthday, they take on Boston.
There you go. You got the rival game on Amazon Prime. That's the Amazon game.
So Moss is I wonder Moss gonna be on the 23rd.
Oh, he's gonna do the game. Or he may be with family. Moss is one of these guys that he
23rd.
enjoys having his family around. One of those guys.
Facts. And the 28th, that's the yacht party. What's it
Yacht
we got
party day
Tampa
one.
Bay.
Are you gonna be live on Christmas Day, Uncle Mace?
No, because all the games suck.
Okay, so you'll be live Boxing Day?
Which day?
Boxing Day, 26th.
It depends on what the game is. That's a Friday. They're not playing football that day. But they are playing hockey all day. I may do the Canadians that day. 305. Who the Canadians play on the 26th, day after Christmas?
The 26th?
Yes. That's a big NHL Friday. Everybody's playing.
No, they don't have a game.
Montreal ain't got no game on the 26th.
Oh, they're off that day too, the league?
Yeah.
They play on the 28th, not the 26th.
They play on the 28th, take on Tampa Bay.
Wow, Bettman is generous.
Why did they change it? It used to be all NHL on 26th.
I don't know. I really don't. But I know one thing. Next year, 305, you got to go to Winnipeg and play in that beautiful CFL stadium for the Heritage Classic. It's you against the Canadians at the Jets.
And on the 30th, you got to go to Sunrise.
You have to play the Bruins on the 23rd.
Yeah.
Yeah, we take on the Boston Bruins. We got to go to Boston. At the TD Gardens.
Yeah, TD Gardens.
Yes.
And we got on the 30th, we got to go to Sunrise.
I ordered the Panther jersey yesterday for the Winter Classic.
I want to see some hockey playing outside.
You should go to a game at the Bell Center when it's not that cold though.
He should go to a game at Sunrise.
Sunrise in Florida.
Sunrise.
Rent a car. I'll get you ringside seat.
How far is it?
That's like it's about an hour.
But you don't like the Panthers. I hate the Panthers.
No, he's going to see Montreal kick their ass. That's why he's going.
And my car is not gonna make it up there.
You know what's sad about the Panthers? And I'm glad people pointed out, and I've been saying this. Their fans always never draw well. It's the other team fans that in that arena. And give them credit, they still win. With the other team fans there, they still win.
Yeah.
.305 goes to the game. It's gonna be 10,000 Canadian jerseys.
So you forgot about that traffic too, getting out there parking lot.
I heard.
That's why my car is not gonna make it up there.
Oh, I was hearing these Dolphin fans the other day, bro, whining and crying because the quarterback sucks ass. I've been saying that from day one. Don't want to listen to me though.
That's why I don't listen to the media.
Yeah.
Oh,
You
right,
never.
poison.
Media is pretty boys, my Cowboys.
That's why when I get home, that's why I got I got that's why I got a phone, and then I put on that Montreal game. I'm going home.
I got the Dolphins tomorrow, then I'll be back Thursday for the Seahawks and Rams showdown.
That's why I'm glad I do not have radio in the car.
Saturday, I got the Packers. Watch them fall apart again against the Bears. And then next Sunday, 3:05. Look where we're at. Sunny Miami. I am so glad to be back in Miami next Sunday to do the game. It's unbelievable.
Hometown, 305.
Yeah, if they win tomorrow night, that game is going to be meaningful. So you know me, I have to pull out the Tim Bones jersey and wear it next Sunday.
It's Marino
Nah, I ain't gonna wear no Marino.
or Steven Bird.
Wasn't
If
that
Steven,
cool? If you saw the video, bro, when Marino beat him, Steve DeBerg said the next day Marino pulled out his checkbook and gave him a check for $17,000 to match his jersey number.
if I heard that story, Steven Bird's the GOAT. He beat Steven Bird did beat the Patriots in '93.
305. Stop it.
He beat no, take that back. He did not beat the Giants. I forgot about that game. Can't stand them Giants.
No, that bothered me. No, that bothered me, man.
That whole year bothered me. Back then we couldn't even beat the Giants back then.
Yeah, it's bad. Giants owned us for a long time.
And
Until the
then
last couple of times.
when the Peyton Manning left, we gonna get them back.
Matt LaFleur speaking about Micah Parsons after that loss to the Broncos, and Mike Florio reported that the Packers will
Steven Bird's still the owner of the San Diego Chargers
how does that change your outlook for the Packers field?
in Green Bay.
I think it makes them very sure they're a good team, but not necessarily a contending team. I
Look,
think
my boy, one of the twins, I forgot Jason
Yeah,
McCarty,
yeah.
McCarty,
And he's on right now. I'm talking
and
about
Jason
McCoy,
Garrett.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Jason Garrett. I do like Jason Garrett when he's
With the
I like
Dolphins.
Jason Garrett when he's with the Dolphins and Cowboys.
I'm trying to think. Who is the offensive guy who Stephen Ross is in love with right now? I'm trying to think who it is. Trying to think. But he's in love with somebody. He loves Brex Ryan. So,
Rex Ryan, go to Green Bay.
I'm trying to think. Yeah. And this coach is a big name coach too, who he's crazy about right now. Offensive coach.
McCarthy.
No, it's not McCarthy. I'm trying to think who it is. Damn. When I heard that name, I swear to God, 305, my eyes did a Mr. Spock, bro. Trying to think. He coached in the NFL just recently. That's why I draw a blank. But he's in love with somebody, bro.
Is it Chip Kelly?
No,
No Chip Kelly. No.
No, it's not Chip. Damn, I'm trying to think.
No, Joe Pillman. No.
No. Somebody who's a good offensive mind, which that's why I raised my eyebrows. Trying to think who it is. Who it was.
Josh. No, ain't no Josh McDaniels.
No, it's not Josh McDaniels. Damn.
What team did he play with?
That's why I'm drawing a blank. Well, I was shocked when I heard the name. He should be hiring Doug Peterson.
Forgot about Doug Peterson.
What?
I like Doug Peterson when he was with Jacksonville.
No, I like him in Philly.
When he's with the Eagles.
I know Jacksonville, that was a disaster.
That's why we got to get that win tomorrow.
Next straight playoff, second straight A.F.C. championship games, 5 Super Bowls. This is an amazing run that they've had.
Put that man back in penitentiary.
The same team this year. The signature comebacks in the fourth quarter haven't been a part of it. Now Mahomes is hurt. We don't know when he's going to be back. Probably sometime in the middle of next year. They just need to reset, and I think they can do it.
Yeah, but I think the thing is, there's some senior in high school right now. He's probably going to be Mahomes' teammate the next time they win. I don't necessarily think they can change.
All right, Bo Nix kissing the Chiefs goodbye, and Bo Nix saying that they are the team to beat. And that's what they were saying all week, and I've been telling you people this, making rap songs about hurting Jordan Love and beating him. And Bo Nix, like I said it all week. If I'm not saying anything, which I wasn't for the first 2.5 quarters of that game, that means Green Bay defense is doing work. But if I get that look, and I had it in the second half with Bo Nix losing his mind, going crazy with 4 touchdown passes. Like I told you, folks, this is LaFleur is part of the problem.
Matt LaFleur.
Yeah, but maybe Love is the problem. Maybe the eye test is right. Because I said it before. When Malik Willis plays, the Packers are a better team. I cannot explain it. But with Love out there, it's like ever since Love got the money, his teammates look at him differently. I do agree with that. And Green Bay moving forward is going to have a lot of problems. I've been on for 10 hours, folks. We were 11 hours. I will see you tomorrow night for the Steelers and the Dolphins. The formula was right there. I did 9 hours today,
Wow.
and then I did another hour and a half for the pregame show this morning.
Dang.
Dedication.
I was eating country breakfast.
Yes, he was, because you came up late, and I hit you up in the chat. I said, pull up if you want, bro. I'll talk to you for a few minutes. So, next time you hear this voice, 8 o'clock Eastern, Dolphins, Steelers.
Tomorrow.
In the freezing cold in Pittsburgh. No TJ Watt, but remember, Rodgers is used to playing in Green Bay. Cold is nothing to him. And that could be the X factor of this game tomorrow night.
Get well soon, Sister Melena.
Thank you, 305.
Yes,
Make
get
sure
better,
everybody's
sweetheart.
subscribing to May's
better,
Tiger
sweetheart.
Experience.
Have a good work week. Sleep well.
Thank you, Uncle Mace.
Thank you, Coach.
And everybody say a prayer to Itus because
Yes.
wow, his brother was left in the street getting hit by a car. Wow.
Horrible.
Yes. People in the clouds, thank you. I already thanked everybody in the chat. We'll see you tomorrow night, 8 o'clock Eastern.
Thanks for having me up tonight, Coach.
Always.
Take care,
doing my
Uncle Mace. Thanks for having
No
me on.
problem. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. Good night, Melina. And of course, 305.